'cause I was thinking that I would sing something short and sweet. And now that I'm all red and embarrassed from today's events, I'm thinking maybe I should just get some rest. And on the nights that I start to think that I'm a creep and so are all of my friends, I know that I would be nothing without them. I'd be nothing without them. Hey, yeah. On the nights that I start to think that I'm a creep and so are all of my friends, I know that I'd be nothing without them. I would be nothing without them. Oh, I'd be nothing without them. I'd be nothing without my friends. Right on. Thank you so much for having me. This is such a pleasure. I'm so happy to be in Bisbee. This is probably maybe my 6th year playing, and it's always a pleasure. Thank you guys.
Okay, welcome to streaming, KBRP LP, Bisbee 96.1. My name is Alex O'Mara. I'm a Bisbee resident. And I'm here with Tara Lynn Walrus, who you just heard play, who was fantastic, if I might say. Let me ask you, have you heard every permutation of I Am the Walrus jokes in your entire life yet?
You know, I don't get it as often as I would like to, honestly.
Really?
Because
Okay.
it certainly is kind of an I Am the Walrus reference. And I don't know if people will get it. It's interesting.
And why is that your actual name? Or
No, Tara Lynette Ortiz is my my government name.
Okay.
But yeah, I thought Tara Lynn Walrus kind of was a fun alliteration, and I was obsessed with the Beatles when I was younger. I used to like climb up on top of my closet and listen to the Beatles and pretend that I was stoned when I was in like 7th grade. It was really fun for me.
Wow. You had a great childhood, man. So, are you an only child? Did you have any siblings?
No, but I kind of have the only child-ish syndrome where I have like 2 older brothers who wanted sort of nothing to do with me. So
So you made up your own fun.
I kind of made up my own fun, yeah.
Very good. When did you start playing music?
God, I've been singing as long as I can possibly remember. Any opportunity I could possibly take, whether it be singing in church or talent shows. I think the first time I ever tried out for a talent show was in kindergarten, and I didn't make it, but I had a really encouraging teacher who was like, you just gotta be not so shy next year. And then I wasn't so shy next year, and then I made it. And then ever since then, I've just been taking the stage ever since.
So you hit it big in the first grade.
Hit it big in the first grade, yeah.
Right. So where else are you playing today, Saturday, and are you playing tomorrow, Sunday, and where and what times?
Later today, I'm playing at the new venue. I believe it's new, the Bisbee Badassery at 4 p.m. So I'm excited for that. And then tomorrow I will be busking at Grassy Park, just over here.
Really? Okay.
So yeah, it's going to be a great weekend. I'm really excited. I'm always happy to be here.
This is not the first time you've played Sidepony.
I think it's got to be, if not my 4th, probably my 5th.
Okay.
Least, yeah.
Okay. And we were talking earlier briefly. You're from Jerome.
Sure am. Yeah.
Right. And where is Jerome for people who aren't familiar?
So it's like you were saying earlier. It's sort of like technically a sister town to Jerome because the guy who staked the mine. He kind of like built both of the towns.
Phelps Dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah. That company. Yeah. Right.
So. It's near Sedona. It's a good probably 6-hour drive-ish.
Okay, from Prescott. It's near Prescott, right?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it?
Okay. Just a maybe 50-minute drive down the hill from Prescott.
Okay, and you grew up there.
I grew up in Cottonwood, which is just like maybe a 20-minute drive from Jerome.
Okay,
all right. You can see Jerome from Cottonwood, and I was always like, I want to live up there so bad, and now I do. So.
Okay, all right.
It's wonderful.
How long have you been performing? I saw you have a YouTube video, and you were talking on that about how you just had your first EP come out. That was like 6 years ago.
Yeah, 2017, I had a cute little EP that I did. That was just solo music, and that was the first time that I had really debuted my solo stuff. Because before that, I had been playing in bands with friends since I was like 14. I think my first real show with my band that we created when I was like 13 was on Valentine's Day of 2009 in Jerome at the Spook Hall, and it was our first and last show. The band broke up after that.
I'm sorry, that's not funny, but it is funny.
It is kind of funny. Sure. We were kids, literally. But after that, I actually started playing with some dudes who were playing like some punk rock kind of zombie love song music. And I would stand in with them for a few years, and then that band kind of dispersed after we lost a drummer. And so then I kind of just went off and started doing my solo thing after playing. I played in a rockabilly band for a little bit and toured around with that.
Okay.
It's always been fun messing around with other people and their projects and stuff.
And being on your own suits you better, you think?
I think I like it. I like both. I started the solo project, I think 2016, 2017, and released the EP. And we've actually had a resurgence of the zombie band very recently. So I play in a punk rock band called The Help.
Okay.
And I was really hoping to get the guys down here this year, but we all kind of switch jobs and have rotating schedules. It's hard to get it all figured out, but I'm really gonna throw the hammer down on them next year to get them down and at least play a couple shows.
One last question: what frame of mind should the audience be in when they come to see you? Where should their head? Where should they be?
I feel like I have a good way of reading the room and looking around and kind of seeing what people want. But I feel like when you walk into my show, you don't really know what to expect because a lot of the times I'm just like a total bomb of pink wonder, but I'm singing like pretty sad songs most of the time. So it's a little bit of a weird juxtaposition. You got to be ready for some lively sadness.
What would be your ultimate audience though?
I think Honestly, settings like this where there's just many different people who kind of enjoy everything. I play a lot to wine tasting rooms and stuff like that, and I can kind of alter the mood and the vibe depending on, like I said, you just kind of have to read the room and see what people are feeling. I'm not trying to, sing Highway to Hell while people are sipping wine.
Right, but punk rock and what you just sang, they're not in the same universe.
Sort of. I like to think that even my ukulele songs are a little punk rock, but
Fair enough. As
I
are many.
Call my stuff folk punk, but
Okay.
it could be interpreted in many different ways. It's also kind of dreamy and, like I said, sad.
Right.
Sad girl music.
That's cool. Well, Tara Lynn Walrus, very nice to meet you. Very nice to hang out with you, and we look
Thank
forward to
you.
hearing you later in the day.
I love your shirt,
Go
by
ahead.
the way,
Oh,
Alex.
thank you
Very
very much.
great. Appreciate it.
I'll do what I can. All right. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Yeah.
Wind is blowing through your hair, your brown eyes telling me some kind of story. The words you speak to me don't match the feelings that I feel when you hold me. But when I really needed you, you told me that you had to take your time. And when I called to you the most, there wasn't really anything to find. It's a long, and lonely highway. When you can't find the words to say, it's a long, lonely highway. When you can't find the words to say. It sure is different when you're not around. Where the roads look the same, but they don't make a sound. And honest to God, with my hands to the sky. Oh, I never intended to tell you goodbye. Oh, I never intended to tell you goodbye. I never lost so much sleep in my life. Where the desert has come, but my mind's so alive. If I could go back to the place that we lost, well, I tell you, sweet nothings without any cost. Said I tell you, sweet nothings without any cost. I feel that you're still around. Where the rose and the dust a feather on the ground. I keep it all in a place in my mind. Oh, and I never intended to tell you goodbye. Oh, I never intended to tell you goodbye. Baby, don't you wanna be my baby? Come into my arms, I'll keep you safe from harm, baby. Baby, don't you wanna call me baby? Change me, feed me, I'm your baby. To be with you, a dream come, baby. Don't you wanna be my baby? Do you really wanna be free? I know someday we'll get married and you'll belong to me and I belong to you. A dream come true. If I close my eyes, will I feel you inside my cells? When I look into your eyes, when I see your face, nothing I have known in this life could ever take your place. When I am alone, you come to me as if in a dream. The hunger of your love is haunting me. I'll never be the same. Can you feel your heart break when you know that it's too late? Can you feel your heart break
You are tuning in to KBRP's YouTube and Facebook live stream of Sidepony 12 2025. This all started in 2012 when Annemiek Quinn, founder of Sidepony, started a collective of independent artists to perform in Bisbee every year. The acts shared gear and lodging, starting small in its first year with a few dozen acts to now around 150 different bands playing this weekend. With a different band at 24 venues each hour for 3 days straight at no cost to the audience member, you're bound to fall in love with a new sound that you've never heard before. Annemiek's husband, Mick, and Doug and Laura Porter, along with a small handful of others, have been the core organizers for this festival that keeps growing each year. If you see them while you're out and about, be sure to give them a huge Sidepony thank you. We'd also like to thank Allen & Company so much for helping us secure this space that we're able to use for the stream to be possible. John and Kelsey started their business in the fall of 2024, and it has quickly become a Bisbee staple for excellent coffee, food, and a community gathering space. Their hours are open every day from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., and they've recently opened up their new space, Allen & Company Curiosities, directly next door to our satellite location. This storefront features curated vintage market, collectibles, and clothing, allowing local vendors to showcase and sell their wares. We'd also like to give a huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Taqueria Outlaw, for supporting Sidepony. They'll be open till 8 o'clock this weekend. Please go by and see them. They also have a new Bar Santos that just opened directly next to the Taqueria on Main Street. And then here's some other Sidepony partners who've helped make this free event possible. We want to thank the Copper Queen Community Hospital, the Rotary Club of Bisbee, the Women and Children's Hope Foundation, Danielle Bouchevet, the Central School Project, Old Bisbee Roasters, the Arizona Commission of the Arts, Friends of the Bisbee Animal Shelter, the Bisbee Breakfast Club, Mel's Bisbee Bodega, Redbone Bisbee Vintage, obviously KBRP for putting on this stream, the Bisbee Inn/Hotel Lemoore, Fervor Records, Fender Guitars, and EVH Gear for backline needs. To get the most up-to-date information for Sidepony, be sure to check out their Facebook and Instagram page at Sidepony Express Music Festival on Facebook and Sidepony Express on Instagram. They also have a brand new website called sideponyexpress.com. Definitely check that out. Their headquarters for the public will be inside the Convention Center on Main Street, and then the headquarters for the bands is going to be at Airy Movement Studio in the Brewery Gulch. They also have a fashion show Saturday and Sunday. So on Saturday at 2 p.m., there will be a human fashion show at Grassy Park. And then on Sunday, there's going to be a fashion show for dogs at Grassy Park at 2 p.m. as well. Bring a look, a vibe, or something that you made on the road, and a pony MC is going to read your blurb while you walk, pose, or just exist beautifully. Thank y'all so much for tuning into this live stream. It's taken many hands to get this off the ground. All volunteer effort. Thank y'all so much for listening and tuning in, and I hope that these memories just stick with you for forever, because it's going to live on YouTube forever. Thanks so much, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Welcome back to KBRP LP 96.1 Bisbee live streaming Sidepony 12 2025. Next up is Alex Wilkerson and Them.
There's a song burning on my heart. Not quite sure how it starts. 4 years gone in the blink of an eye. Not too good for letting things lie. One day wish you very best. Feel your loss down in my chest. I'm so tired, it's a heavy load. You cut me out, let the safety flow. No one comes to save the day. Straight up through, it's the only way. Through the mess you made, let your guilty feeling fade. Break the cycle, it could be done. It's not easy, it's no fun. Something's got to change. I will leave your fire and rage. You could take it or leave it. It's a set inside. You could try to repeat it. What are you running from? They got you mad, you're heated. Don't lose your will. They tried to take your spirit. They wanted you to kill.
Someone must be cut down. Someone must be undone. Laid to rest, at best, it's not real. Feel the thing that you don't wanna feel. Let them down, turn around, let it heal. New way, new day, new deal. In the dust of the idol that you carved, in the valley of her field where you start. Let it go, don't you know it's not that hard. Bruised egos, busted mirrors, glass shards. These ones are the babies don't get born. All the clothes see that boy would have worn. All the friends we're lucky to mourn. And oh, it's not quite forlorn. Stars will stay the same when nothing here remains. Those stars will stay the same when nothing here remains. Those stars will stay the same when nothing here remains. Those stars will stay the same. Nothing here remains. must cease to exist. Do you become a distant memory? For someone else to reminisce. Jeez, oh jeez, yes please, yes please. Daddy taught me how to stay busy. You're so good at enjoying your time. When you asked me what was wrong, I told you that I'm just fine. Jeez, oh jeez, yes please, yes please. Last night I dreamed of an artist who cut down a bigger tree. All his neighbors, they were bitter. He had no one left to please. Jeez, oh jeez, yes please, yes please. We're out here 'cause of something we done got. All goes wrong, find something that cannot. In the desert, people pretend they're free. nothing is where they left me. I don't mind it. I finally set a date. I'll find you on Hologram. That we could breathe. I've seen things you couldn't believe. It don't matter. I want sympathy. I'll find you on Hologram. What you wanted me to be. Wanted to run to the wind, find something new to be. When the left us, the rich ones going first. For the saw your turn, the land became a curse. I don't mind it. Won't set free. I'll find you on Hologram. I'm not sure who this recording fully will go to, other than maybe the people that are listening right now. But if you're some future life form in the future discovering this recording, maybe under the rubble that once was this place, know that you're listening to the Pacific Northwest branch of them today. This is not the Arizona them, this is the Oregon them. And we got a couple more for you. Oh yeah, and we'll be playing again later today at 5 o'clock at Poco Market. So if you know what's good for you, I'll see you at Poco at 5. Sex appeal, the game is done. Sex appeal, the game is done. We arose to the sun. They went out, bought a gun. know if we lost a one. When will I see my son? Lots of friends come into the window. You're a gosh darn liar, psychic vampire. Some mover the day is done. Some mover the day is done. We drove up to Babylon, left flowers for Algernon. Whippoorwill, the bird has sung. Whippoorwill, the bird has sung. Heard the story that we had spun. It was time to win the run. You're a gosh darn liar, psychic vampire. Let's drink to sex appeal. Let's pretend that this was real. Perception is reality. Hoping you might follow me. We got one more for you. This song, once again, I'm not sure exactly who's listening to this, but whoever is, I'd really like for you to close your eyes. Or if you're a new type of being that I haven't experienced yet, close whatever you use to see. And I want you to picture the thing that you want. How does it feel? Where are you? Is the wind hitting the back of your head as you see it for the very first time, or maybe the very last time, or maybe it's been a very long time? Is it a person? Is it a place? Is it a spirit? Is it an energy that you haven't got back? This song's about wanting things. I could give in to earthly desires, want to remember you. I fuck up my tires, running somewhere new. Searchers keep searching, feel this phone in hand. Can I have more time? Can I phone a friend? patchwork. You focus on the pain. You want to hold on. It's already gone. Does it still serve you? You still having fun? Are you? Birds of the air do not want. What do you? Birds of the air do not want. What do you? The birds of the air do not want. What do you? The birds of the air do not want. You are through. Birds of the air do not want. You are through. The birds of the air do not want. You know what to do. We have similar logos. What does yours say about you? Told through all your photos. When's your baby due? 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I know things will change, but I'm starting to feel strange. We'd call it love, and pretend that it's enough. But I want you to say,
Welcome back to live streaming Sidepony 2025. It's like a tiny desk concert without that annoying desk. We're here with Alex Wilkerson and them, one of them. And first, Alex, please introduce yourself and introduce your bandmate.
Hi, my name is Alex Wilkerson. When I play with the band, we are called Alex Wilkerson and them. This is my lovely drummer, Brian French.
I'm Brian French.
Okay, Alex, now you're from Alabama, right?
Originally from Alabama.
Okay, and how long, you now live in Bisbee, how long have you lived in Bisbee?
I guess about 4 years, if you don't count the year I was gone last year.
Okay, and you're from where?
I'm from Portland, Oregon. Man, it is hot in here, right? Yeah. Whew.
It's those hard questions.
It is. So how'd you get from Portland to here?
Alex came and visited us last year. Came up to Portland and played for a while in Portland, and we played a few gigs together. And he was kind enough to give me us like a 2-hour set list with like 4 days to prepare, and we went and played a couple gigs. And from there, it's been quite a few shows in Portland, and then we just picked up a tour. And Alex pretty much set all this up for us.
You toured between Portland and here, right?
That's right.
For a while, a couple weeks?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So is this the last leg, the last installment of the tour?
Yeah, this is the pinnacle. This is what we came for.
Where else are you guys playing at Sidepony?
Oh.
Where else and when?
So we only have one remaining show for the Sidepony event. That is 5 o'clock at the Poco Market right across the street. It's right there.
Excellent. Okay. Great. And you've played Sidepony before. You have not, right?
Yes, this is their first time. I've played a couple of years. I played 2021 and 2022. I was supposed to play 23, but I got a little bit of the COVID.
Oh, okay. And now this is your first time at Sidepony?
Yeah, this is our first time. We're with a band called Suntex, and
Okay.
And we've just got, because we'd been playing around for each other. I think you got them all over the world, all over the globe.
So far, there's only a few regional thems. There's the Oregon them. There's Southern them, including my drummer who now lives in Nashville, and Arizona them, who I've primarily recorded with.
So multiple thems.
And I'm proud to be a them, so thank you.
That's good. It's a powerful use of a pronoun. I like it. It's really, really well done.
I'm glad to have you.
Do your thing. Nice to meet you. Nice to talk to you.
Suntex playing at 3 p.m. at Carly's Bar.
3 p.m. Suntex, Carly's Bar. Got it. All right. So let me ask you, one quick question. Why are you a musician?
Oh, that's a good question, and I sometimes find myself asking the same question. I think ultimately, when you're in the creative field, like music especially, where it's draining and somewhat difficult and you really don't make much money at all, you've got to have a higher purpose and perspective. For me, I consider that writing songs that make people hopeful, make people feel some sort of hope when they don't feel it, because I often don't feel it.
Do you like being a musician? Is it fun, or is it a grind? What?
Oh, it's fun. It's fun. It can be a grind too, though. It can be a grind too. I mean, this year, the economy hasn't been doing great, and you can tell. Pretty much everywhere I've played, you can tell. So, I'm just hoping that I can keep doing it as long as I can.
Okay, and what? To pigeonhole. What? Well, let me ask you to pre-qualify your audience. What's your favorite? What mindset should your audience be in when they come to listen to you? Would you prefer?
That's hard to say. I suppose I'd like my artist to come with an open mind and an open heart.
Okay, and if you had to, well, first of all, let me ask you, when did you first start playing music?
I started playing guitar right around the age of 15, I believe. Maybe actually 13, I believe. 5th grade. Wanted to be like the All-American Rejects. Wanted to be cool.
Was it to meet girls? What was your motivation?
Oh, well, I think about my motivation a lot, maybe too much. And, I think about how much of music began really as some sort of validation point. And maybe it did, but ultimately I think it was, my mom got me into the Beatles at a young age, right? And, none of the other kids in the 4th grade were, messing with the Beatles, And that really is where it started, and it went from there.
Okay, and now you said you had thems all over, and so you are obviously collaborative. How do you find that works for you? I mean, do you write with other people? Do you write on your own? Do you collaborate only musically? How does that work?
Typically, it's mostly I write the songs initially and then collaborate with the artist as they come. And I like to let members of my band add pieces in their style. So, some members of my band in certain places play vastly different.
So you've got your songs are sort of open to interpretation even when you sing them.
Absolutely. And the lyrics are too, just about every time.
Seriously, you change them up.
Here and there, when it feels right. I got that from Bob Dylan. He does that all the time.
Does he really?
Yeah, that's what I like.
Nice. Who are your other influences? Who else kind of rings your bell?
Recently a lot of stereotypical, like Bruce Springsteen I love right now. Recently Songs Ohio, Jason Molina, fantastic songwriter who has now passed. Okay,
great. So tonight, Poco, 5 o'clock, right?
Yes.
That's in a few hours.
Yes.
And what are you going to do between now and then?
I'm going to go play a different solo show for a different event.
So, okay, now you're hard to keep up with sitting here. Where are you playing the solo show?
I'm playing a solo show at the John Quill Motel. Well, actually, I'm playing with my buddy Owen, who's going to play fiddle on it, and that's at 3 p.m.
Okay, and is there anyone at Sidepony you're not playing with? Is that easier to just mention?
And like 149 other bands.
Are you enjoying Sidepony this year?
It's been great. It's been great so far. We've had good crowds. We've had good people. We've had listeners, and that's all that matters.
Have you been going out and seeing other bands?
As much as I can. I guess Friday morning we got in from tour about 3 a.m., so I did a lot of sleeping last night, but I'm hoping to get out more tonight.
All right, great. So Alex Wilkerson and them, and Alex Wilkerson and Alex Wilkerson in addition. So we will wrap it up. And Alex, thank you very much. Good to hang with you.
Thank you. Thank you, Alex.
You are tuning in to KBRP's YouTube and Facebook live stream of Sidepony 12 2025. This all started in 2012 when Anami Quinn, founder of Sidepony, started a collective of independent artists to perform in Bisbee every year. The act shared gear and lodging, starting small in its first year with a few dozen acts to now around 150 different bands playing this weekend. With a different band at 24 venues each hour for 3 days straight at no cost to the audience member, you're bound to fall in love with a new sound you've never heard before. Anamik's husband, Nick, and Doug and Laura Porter, along with a small handful of others, have been the tour organizers for this festival that keeps growing each year. If you see them while you're out and about, be sure to give them a huge Sidepony thank you. We'd also like to thank Allen & Company so much for helping us secure the space that we're able to use for distributing possible. John and Kelsey started their business in the fall of 2024, and it has quickly become a Bisbee staple for excellent coffee, food, and a community gathering space. Their hours are open every day from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., and they've recently opened up their new space, Allen & Company Curiosities, directly next door to our satellite location. This storefront features curated vintage market, collectibles, and clothing, allowing local vendors to showcase and sell their wares. We'd also like to give a huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Taqueria Outlaw, for supporting Sidepony. They'll be open till 8 o'clock this weekend. Please go by and see them. They also have a new Bar Santos that just opened directly next to the Taqueria on Main Street. And then here's some other Sidepony partners who've helped make this free event possible. We want to thank the Copper Queen Community Hospital, the Rotary Club of Bisbee, the Women and Children's Hope Foundation, Danielle Bouchevet, the Central School Project, Old Bisbee Roasters, the Arizona Commission of the Arts, Friends of the Bisbee Animal Shelter, the Bisbee Breakfast Club, Mel's Bisbee Bodega, Redbone Bisbee Vintage, obviously KBRP for putting on this stream, the Bisbee Inn/Hotel Lemoore, Fervor Records, Fender Guitars, and EVH Gear for background beats. To get the most up-to-date information for Sidepony, be sure to check out their Facebook and Instagram page at Sidepony Express Music Festival on Facebook and Sidepony Express on Instagram. They also have a brand new website called SideponyExpress.com. Definitely check that out. Their headquarters for the public will be inside the Convention Center on Main Street, and then the headquarters for the bands is going to be at Area Movement Studio in the Brewery Gulch. They also have a fashion show Saturday and Sunday. So on Saturday at 2 p.m., there will be a Pübes fashion show at Grassy Park. And then on Sunday, there's going to be a fashion show for dogs at Grassy Park at 2 p.m. as well. Bring a look, a vibe, or something that you made on the road, and a Pony MC is going to read your blurb while you walk, pose, or just exist beautifully. Thank y'all so much for tuning into this live stream. It's taken many hands to get this off the ground. All volunteer efforts. Thank y'all so much for listening and tuning in. I hope that these memories just stick with you for forever, because it's going to live on YouTube forever. Thanks so much, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Steering out of control, started feeling so good, hiding from the secrets of the
You are tuning in to KBRP's YouTube and Facebook live stream of Sidepony 12 2025. This all started in 2012 when Annemiek Quinn, founder of Sidepony, started a collective of independent artists to perform in Bisbee every year. The acts shared gear and lodging, starting small in its first year with a few dozen acts to now around 150 different bands playing this weekend. With a different band at 24 venues each hour for 3 days straight at no cost to the audience member, you're bound to fall in love with a new sound that you've never heard before. Annemiek's husband, Mick, and Doug and Laura Porter, along with a small handful of others, have been the core organizers for this festival that keeps growing each year. If you see them while you're out and about, be sure to give them a huge Sidepony thank you. We'd also like to thank Allen and Company so much for helping us secure this space that we're able to use for the stream to be possible. John and Kelsey started their business in the fall of 2024, and it has quickly become a Bisbee staple for excellent coffee, food, and a community gathering space. Their hours are open every day from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., and they've recently opened up their new space, Allen and Company Curiosities, directly next door to our satellite location. This storefront features curated vintage market, collectibles, and clothing, allowing local vendors to showcase and sell their wares. We'd also like to give a huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Taqueria Outlaw, for supporting Sidepony. They'll be open till 8 o'clock this weekend. Please go by and see them. They also have a new Bar Santos that just opened directly next to the Taqueria on Main Street. And then here's some other Sidepony partners who've helped make this free event.
Okay, ready? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, live from Sidepony 2025, KBRP LP 96.1 Bisbee presents Barefoot on Bumblebees.
Well, it's cold out here, and the ground's made of ice. I hide the tears from my eyes, 'cause I don't recognize good advice.
I haven't picked the next thing in yet, but I will.
Like to place you deep in the ground, but the wind moved around. It's not grace that I found, and now you surround the sight. Well, the morning's steep and the floorboards creak. It's not like anybody has to get some sleep. I know the sun is changing. I guess I need to rearrange and do, 'cause it's cold out here and the ground's made of ice. I hide the tears from my eyes, 'cause I don't recognize good advice. I tried to place you deep in the ground, but the wind moved around. It's not grace that I found, and now you surround the sight. Well, the morning's steep and the floorboards creak. It's not like anybody has to get some sleep. I know the sun is changing. I guess I need to rearrange and do. let it go. And so we sit, the skies are wet, the night's still hot, and all we've got is fear and pride to keep us alive. And that's it, the evening's not done, it's hardly begun. Let's show them how fun we should seem. Another drink. If it's free, our parents pay our rent. We are heaven sent. Let's show them how much we should mean.
Thanks everyone.
Oh, we're ripping on Bumblebees. They seem more like feathers now, and then they don't have much to offer, except for maybe peace of mind. And certain people shine, and I do appreciate their glare, just not as much when you aren't here to whisper into my ear that they want to or they don't. I guess we have to wait and see. But what bewilders me was not the concept of the title, but the life it cloaked in misery. Follow their track through snow. To where no angels go. And heal the lowest low. That I'm already. Your hotel smells like alcohol, and all the roaches on the wall kept telling jokes I think I'll never get. And so with you, I bet, for every lie that is forgiven, there's a lie that hasn't happened yet. It's too much to digest, and the hard work that's rewarded is rewarded in what's mostly sweat. Follow their track through snow. To where no angels go. And feel the lowest low. That I'm already. My mistakes are so well known. Will I ever find a home in the hearts of all my friends? I'll keep them close or I'll just pretend. And when or if I die, will my song rest where my body lies and hang beyond a cloud? Wait there till you're sung out loud. 2.
Is thriving.
Thriving? They said they are.
Yeah.
I heard them.
They're probably washing dishes,
Yes.
tending to the garden,
So we're Barefoot and Bumblebees.
and we're gonna play another song. For you.
We're going to play another song for you.
And you will always run away. And you will always run away. And you will always stay the same. And you will always stay the same. When something is nothing yet all of your time is spent rethinking how to make up your mind on stealing a piece of inconsistency, writing your own map to an empty sea. Dismiss yourself from another, find meaning and purpose in what you were, just to find out that you're not meant to be with anything, nothing but stay at me. And I will always run away. And I will always run away. And I will always stay the same. And I will always stay the same. Just fix it, do my thing I do. Okay, I'm ready.
I'll find another way. I'll see another day. I'll breathe easier now that we got out somehow. And I march towards tomorrow with the courage I must borrow, and I won't feel the same when the sorrow it still remains. And I believe these are all for my own needs to ease. I'll make this mine. Build a bridge from the coffin to the bridge. I'll make this mine. I'll find another I march towards tomorrow with the courage I must borrow, and I won't feel the same when the sorrow still remains. And I believe these are all for my own needs to ease. I'll make this fun. Build a bridge from the coffin to the bridge. I'll make this fun. I'll find another way. I'll see another day. I'll breathe easier now that we got out somehow. Thank you. We're Barefoot on Bumblebees.
Oh my God, thank you.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's so nice.
Tell a story.
This is our next song. Is a song that is called "Keep It Closed," and we wrote it together as a band called Barefoot on
It's a
Bumblebees.
band called Barefoot on Bumblebees.
What album is this off of, Chrissy?
Oh, nobody really knows.
Nobody really knows.
Yeah.
We've got 6 albums. We're working on our 7th one, and we've been playing music together for about 20 years.
You gotta stop saying that.
I know,
it
because they
raises
think
an
that we're supposed to be
expectation
really
that we're gonna
good,
be
but
really good,
we're
yeah.
just doing just fine.
We're just doing our
We're
thing.
just
It's
doing our best.
It's like you guys aren't even listening.
Nobody's saying anything.
All right, this song's called "Keep It Closed." Too wise to break the breeze, too nice to set minds at ease, and I've lived a life fighting, too rotten and too bored, forgotten in an unforgetting world. I'm not done trying. Oh, stepped on the wrong button.
We should finish every song with that sound.
Yeah,
No?
how are we doing on time here?
We got 30 more minutes.
We got 30 more minutes?
Yeah, those were time traveling songs where you write time and reverse time simultaneously.
We gotta end at 35? Yeah.
This next song is off our last album. It's called Pizza Pizza.
No, don't do that.
I hate when you tell me not to do the only thing that I do, which is play drum.
You do a lot of talking.
I would hate when if you told me to
awful
stop.
lot of talking, actually.
Now that you mention it,
Maybe
you
you
could
should
just
do a
stop
little
doing
bit
a
of-
little bit of that.
It makes me feel rushed.
Oh, should I play it slower?
No. It makes me feel like I gotta get all my stuff together.
I'm gonna
And
just start
as
being
we
like,
all know
come on,
it's
come
not.
on, come on.
We all know
come
it's
on now,
not
come on.
together. You've been listening to Barefoot on Bumblebees. Sorry, guys. The song's called Pizza Pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza Pizza.
Your humble background lies from its knees while honesty's abandoned. Your chaos makes you interesting. Your tall tales are interesting. Always pressing some bigger thing, and there's no chance you'll land it. GoFundMes and pity parties, you are filled with empty I'm sorry. There'll be more opportunities to be a charming bandit. Thievery of stuff and things, the misery on love and needs. Manipulating 2s to 3s, your hot air will leave you stranded. My little life, my bigger dreams, my perfect style, my trips overseas. Taking gifts for you, not me. You left me empty-handed. No more problems, no more pleading, no more pathological misleading. An easier life so magically sent to God. You red-handed. Dinner party, skating rinks, music playing, planting trees, eating pizza, making cheese. Life is better than ever without a narcissistic, psychopathic, misogynistic, always manic, lying, cheating, completely spastic, manipulating,
You gotta say something.
Oh man, the brave. We're gonna play a couple more songs.
No, we're gonna play more than a couple.
We're gonna play a couple more songs, and then we're gonna play maybe a couple more songs. 2 plus 1, and then take away the 1, and then add the 3. Maybe like 4 more songs. Chrissy?
Maybe like 4 more, yeah.
Yeah. This is my best friend Christopher Stryker. He plays the banjo and other stuff,
Hi, Z's.
and I'm just his kind of sometimes friend, Gianna.
This is my okay friend.
Your minor friend.
My minor friend? Please hold them close and do hold mine, and I'll be here does it mean forever? Now I'll be alone forever now. This is a question to a cloud. Is this my life on which to live? Not forever. Now I'll be alone forever now. This is a question to a cloud. Is this my life on which to live? Not forever. What does it mean forever? How can it be? You have to close your eyes. Say it in good time. What's on your mind? We have to contemplate secrets of our fate. And some more to say. I've been wandering for far too long. My heart goes out to you in song. I've searched for meaning everywhere. Your heart is closer to the sun, and you feel pain like anyone. My heart is weak, my brain is numb. Our broken forms have found us dark. Our pain is everything we are. Concrete ships have come so far. And white glare from our eyes. We set out to find a new star. Well, we brought back already been ours, and so we rearrange our fears, what keeps us brave. We can focus on a new life. In the end, a result, starlight. And you wipe the glare from our eyes. Wipe the glare from our eyes. Thank you. We're Barefoot on Bumblebees. We're going to play one more for you.
One more song for you.
One more song.
One more song.
One more song.
Oh,
This one's
everyone's
off that
asking.
album we just came out with.
You're welcome.
You can find it on something. You're welcome. We made a thing for you.
And you can buy it.
You can buy it or you can listen to it for free. I don't
And
care.
then give us money, like secret money.
Yeah. Stupid
Secret
money. Okay. The album's called Failure by Design, and this song is called Shatter Day. I was out walking Wednesday and I fell on this heart won't bleed forever. I'm trying to change my path and I don't know why, but I'll survive. I am half done now, but I didn't come to waste time. I'm working on fragment of peace of mind. All the rest, I'll give it away. I won't be saving my composure for another day. Well, I might be confused, I might be out of touch. All your social cues, it isn't enough. There's something here with an understanding. Weddings and funerals are now withstanding. I was done talking and I'm losing my grasp on what it means to answer or why you'd even ask. And I don't know why, but I'll survive. I am half done now, but I didn't come to waste time. I'm working on fragment of peace of mind. All the rest, I'll give it away. I won't be saving my composure for another day. Well, we're kind of the same in that the noise seems to make us sing. Everybody just seems to get in our way. There's a muscle we can't relax. Portland's still coming after us for its art tax. I am half done now, but I didn't come to waste time. I'm working on a fragment of peace of mind. All the rest, I'll give it away. I won't be saving my composure for another day. I got 8 more hours till I give it a look. I got 10 more dollars till I ring the book. Who am I kidding? I'll give it away. I won't be saving any more for another day. Thank you. We're Barefoot on Bumblebees.
to say about the world today.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're back. And we have Barefoot on Bumblebees with us here. I am assuming Tucson?
Yes, we live in Tucson.
Yes, we're from Tucson.
I've watched a bunch of your videos.
We live in Tucson.
We
We're
live in
from
Tucson. We're
somewhere
from
else.
Chicago, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
At least got one place you can stay warm. Yeah, I've been watching your videos and having a good time doing it. And yeah.
Cool.
How long have you been in Tucson?
Maybe 6 years.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've been there on and off for a long time. He moved there in 2007. That's when I started going to visit, or 2006 or something.
I don't
So
remember.
We've been in and out of this area for a
In
while.
Chicago before that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How long?
We are from Chicago, and then we lived in Austin for a handful of years. He lived in Portland for a while. We moved around for a while.
We've lived all over. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a Portlander for quite a while. And
Nice.
yeah. Maybe when we're done, Puerto Muerto. Did you ever hear that band?
Say that again.
Puerto Muerto. They came out of Chicago.
Puerto Muerto.
Very similar. Anyway,
Yeah.
we're not here to do that.
I'm Googling it right now.
I just thought with so many similarities, and I hate to do that, it's kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta look it up.
Let me see. The popsicle sticks. We want to see the popsicle sticks.
This is our set list. We have popsicle sticks all over the walls. We have popsicle sticks all over the walls in our band room, and because we have like 6+ albums at this point, so we just Velcro all our songs to our piece of wood. I think it was some kind of internet find for you.
Yeah, I feel like I saw Instagram or something. But yeah, we'll just like go through this 80 songs or something like that and write different sets for different things, and sometimes we'll play real quiet sets. So we have this is all loud sets, so they're all
It's
this is our loud set one.
yeah, it's
And the quiet ones are different colors.
We're trying to save paper. We're very into
Environmental
recycling.
conscious. So we should probably go back to the beginning. Can you introduce yourself, please?
Sure. I'm Gianna.
Oh, I'll do me first. I'm Chris. I'm Christopher Stryker. I'm from the band Barefoot on Bumblebees.
Oh, right in the
And I'm Gianna. Okay, so we're best friends. We've been playing together for like 20 years. We played in a project in high school, and then have just kind of had new and different projects going on from there.
I can confirm what Gianna just said.
Okay, what was the video you did with the everything's on fire?
Oh, that was called Breakables.
Breakables.
Yeah, that was just came out a few months ago or something like that.
Yeah, did anybody get hurt in that?
Almost, but not quite. I took some precautions, but the people who were puppeteering, I told them how dangerous it was going to be, and they were all about it. And one of them was my wife, and so don't let my mom know that I let her. That I almost burned my wife down. Yeah, yeah.
So, with that, anybody out there listening and watching right now, take a look at their videos. It was a fun little trip watching what you guys do.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and you were getting ready to say something, Gianna? Oh.
I just
Okay,
like
or were
fighting.
you just going to hit him with the mic again?
I like fighting. It's really fun.
So, any other appearances here at Sidepony?
We'll be playing tomorrow night at 6:30 over at St. Elmo's. And then if you're from Flagstaff, we're playing there on Thursday at the Yuck Attack Room. And if you're from Tucson, we're playing there on Saturday at the Crooked Tooth.
Coming Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've got friends in Tucson at the moment that I might go visit. So, yeah, trying to think of what else to ask you. I've been watching you guys so much, and now that I got you here.
We just put out an album on CD that you can buy a physical copy of. We have lots. If you'd like to buy them. But yeah, we've been like DIY making merch and all of our stuff for a really long time. We draw the art for our albums and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's our way of kind of putting everything that we do out there.
Have you been to Bisbee before?
Yeah, we play here a lot.
Oh, really? How did I miss that?
Yeah, we had like maybe a year off of popping in here, but before that, yeah, we've been all over.
We used to play here so much that we would play other places, and people would think that we're from Bisbee.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so we would go play like the Miami Arts Festival, and they'd be like, "You Bisbee guys, like Bisbee guys, right?" And we'd be like, "Oh no, we're not from Bisbee. We just play there a lot." Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you kind of look the part, so.
Oh, thank you.
Not that there truly is a part. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And you had some time in Portland?
Yeah, I lived in Portland for maybe 4 or 5 years or something like that.
He played stand-up bass for
I played in a act called McDougal, and with a gentleman named Scott McDougal, who's one of my favorite people in the world. Yeah, if you get a chance, check out McDougal.
Okay, we'll certainly do that.
Also, I'm Barefoot on Bumblebees. Check me out, too. Yeah.
And, of course, Barefoot on Bumblebees, nice little ring to it.
Thanks.
Oh.
Yeah. Who's going to take credit for this, and who's going to start
It's definitely
the fight?
this guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's from a childhood thing that we did. Well, he did on purpose. I did on accident. It's just you wear no shoes in the Midwest a lot because there's
figure it out by the name.
Yeah, there's just
Yeah.
but there's no grass here. So walking around as a kid without shoes on is like a core memory for Midwestern kids. So
I like in the summertime in the Midwest, you'd walk around on the asphalt, which is impossible here. But well, in Bisbee it's probably not. But in Tucson during the summer, you cannot walk around on the asphalt.
even with shoes on.
And so you'd be like walking to the public pool or whatever, and the tar where they fix the cracks, that's where you would try and step, and it was all squishy because it was like nice and hot. Like
that is
I couldn't
Midwest
imagine growing up
nutshell.
in Tucson and trying to throw a ball that has air in it. I used to live in Tucson,
Oh,
so
okay.
it's one of those things I thought about. It's like, how did they do that? How do you just go out and muck around as a kid and not get hurt?
When I started visiting Tucson because of him, people would be like, Gianna, we go inside when the sun is out. Because coming from Chicago, I was just like, oh my God, I can be outside all the time. But everyone's always like in the air conditioning, you know? So we enjoy, well, maybe you don't, but
what are you talking about?
we like being desert rats.
Miles away.
Oh, you were time traveling? But yeah, so we like being in Tucson. We've got a little recording situation there and pretty cool band room that a bunch of us practice in. So
Speaking
lots of music.
recordings, I think you're going to like what we're getting off of the board.
Oh, nice.
And
cool.
over that wall there, it just sounds lovely back
Great.
there.
Yeah,
Great
thanks.
sounding room.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was surprised. It was good.
Well, I really don't have anything else. When are you coming back, or do you know?
We don't have anything on the books
We don't
right
have
now,
anything
but
booked
I'm
right
sure
now.
we'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye out for you because I got a
Thanks.
taste of you on the internet the other day, and it was nice having you in here. And
Cool.
thanks again so much
Appreciate
for being
you.
here
Thank
to
you so much.
Sidepony 2025. Your first view or your first time here for 2025, and
It's first time here this year.
year,
We
yeah,
hadn't
yeah.
been here at all
Okay.
this year, so yeah.
yeah, like I said, I'll keep an eye out for
Okay,
you.
great.
Thank you so
Thanks
much.
much.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Meow.
KBRP's YouTube and Facebook live stream of Sidepony 12 2025. This all started in 2012 when Anami Quinn, founder of Sidepony, started a collective of independent artists to perform in Bisbee every year. The acts shared gear and lodging, starting small in its first year with a few dozen acts to now around 150 different bands playing this weekend. With a different band at 24 venues each hour for 3 days straight at no cost to the audience member, you're bound to fall in love with a new sound you've never heard before. Anamik's husband, Nick, and Doug and Laura Porter, along with a small handful of others, have been the core organizers for this festival that keeps growing each year. If you see them while you're out and about, be sure to give them a huge Sidepony thank you. We'd also like to thank Alan and Company so much for helping to secure this space that we're able to use for the stream to be possible. John and Kelsey started their business in the fall of 2024, and it has quickly become a business staple for excellent coffee, food, and a community gathering space. Their hours are open every day from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., and they've recently opened up their new space, Allen and Company Curiosities, directly next door to our satellite location. This storefront features curated vintage market, collectibles, and clothing, allowing local vendors to showcase and sell their wares. We'd also like to give a huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Taqueria Outlaw, for supporting Sidepony. They'll be open till 8 o'clock this weekend. Please go by and see them. They also have a new Bar Santos that just opened directly next to the Taqueria on Main Street. And then here's some other Sidepony partners who've helped make this free event possible. We want to thank the Copper Queen Community Hospital, the Rotary Club of Bisbee, the Women and Children's Hope Foundation, Danielle Bouchevet, the Central School Project, Old Bisbee Roasters, the Arizona Commission of the Arts, Friends of the Bisbee Animal Shelter, the Bisbee Breakfast Club, Mel's Bisbee Bodega, Redbone Bisbee Vintage, obviously KBRP for putting on this stream, the Bisbee Inn/Hotel Lemoore, Fervor Records, Fender Guitars, and EVH Gear for backgrounds. To get the most up-to-date information for Sidepony, be sure to check out their Facebook and Instagram page at Sidepony Express Music Festival on Facebook and Sidepony Express on Instagram. They also have a brand new website called sideponyexpress.com. Definitely check that out. Their headquarters for the public will be inside the convention center on Main Street, and then the headquarters for the bands is going to be at Airy Movement Studio in the Brewery Gulch. They also have a fashion show Saturday and Sunday. So on Saturday at 2 p.m., there will be a human fashion show at Grassy Park. And then on Sunday, there's going to be a fashion show for dogs at Grassy Park at 2 p.m. as well. Bring a look, a vibe, or something that you made on the road, and a Pony MC is going to read your blurb while you walk, pose, or just exist beautifully. Thank y'all so much for tuning into this live stream. It's taken many hands to get this off the ground. All volunteer effort. Thank y'all so much for listening and tuning in. I hope that these memories just stick with you for forever, because it's going to live on YouTube forever. Thanks so much, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. I hope you all have been enjoying the KBRP Sidepony live stream. We want to thank all of our volunteers, all the people in the community that made this possible. I have a quick live announcement for you during the next sound check here. So Sidepony is proud to present the raffle. So raffle tickets are $5 each, or you can buy 5 for $20. It's a 50-50 raffle. So you split the pot with Sidepony Express. Ticket proceeds will split between the winner and Sidepony Express. Then there's the artist-painted acoustic guitars by Gretchen Bear. 2 drawings, choose guitar 1 or guitar 2. The third raffle prize is Redbone $100 gift certificate. The fourth prize is a ticket for sale at the gift shop in the convention center. And the fifth prize is a drawing, and the fifth note of that is a drawing on Sunday afternoon to be determined in Convention Center. So once again, because I was reading that while I was reading that out loud while I was reading it for the first time, there's a raffle. Tickets are $5 each, or 5 for $20. There are 4 prizes, or there are 3 prizes, 50-50, splitting the proceeds, painted acoustic guitars by a local artist, and a Redbone $100 gift certificate. Tickets are for sale at the gift shop in the convention center, so it is not in the Airy building in the Gulch. It is at the Bisbee Convention Center, which is near Bisbee Coffee Co. And Bisbee Table. And the drawing will be on Saturday afternoon in the convention center, time to be determined. Thank you all for enjoying Sidepony and the live stream. Talk to you guys soon.
just tell me the truth. Baby, baby, please now, baby, yeah. Just tell me the truth.
says your name. My body aches and aches with pain. Where are you now? Pretty baby, when you coming for me? Let me hear your heartbeat now. Remember it for later, remember it for later. I'll be best that I know how, and you can take
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, live from Sidepony 2025 here in the beautiful KBRP studios, makeshift studios that is, on Subway Street. We're happy to bring you Mr. Matt Felix.
He lost an image, now he's suddenly concerned about Maria. And if he only had the money that it cost, he'd take the train downtown to see her. And all of his wondering, his imagination runs wild. Oh, he's believing she's scaring someone else's child. No, that's not how it works all of the time. Can't suspect the worst all of the time. No, life always even felt what to do. Enemies and misconstrued. Don't be so judgmental. Says I sing you up to get along. Just get along. Gotta run as fast by at the bar is making fun of my friend. Just fun and let us by while you feel this need to tease him. Maybe you such a big bad dude, you got nothing nice to say. Truth is you ain't much to me, boy, we're gonna keep it that way. Fuck you and yours, you get yours at the end of time. And I find it funny that you need to pretend all of the time. So laugh all you want, cause I know who I am. I walk by and once you laugh again, I will feel sorry for you, cause you're so confused. Why can't we get low? Yeah. But live so hard if you think you can. Why can't we get low? It ain't my fault how you feel when you get home. It ain't my fault how you feel when you get home. It ain't my fault how you feel when you get home. It ain't gonna be my fault how you feel when you get home.
Oh, I didn't realize it was summer weather today. Could I get a little more guitar, please? Step around all of your obstacles. Take a deep breath and relax your head. Make the best of your situation and sit back and take the glory in. Take some time out for yourself. Make everyone else wait on you for once. Let your mind run off to where it wants to run and find what makes you happy. Feel that much better in a matter of minutes. Make a dream or two come true. Stay in a place you wanna be most of all. Most of all, don't forget to be you. Step up and take your bow. Sit back and watch yourself float through the room. Stand tall for what you believe in, but don't do it by hurting others around you. Feel that much better in a matter of minutes. Make a dream or two come true. Stay in a place you wanna be, and most of all, don't forget to be you. Take your bow, yeah. Step up and take your bow, yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, oh. All right, it's me. What is surrounding, finding, don't fight it, you'll feel like a coward. Oh, their disdain as it carries me home like a wildflower. Growing up anywhere anyone knows, and I know where I'm gonna get it. I won't live in as far as it grows. Small ones that don't wanna hear it. I won't know you lied. Won't know you deep inside. And honey, I know to be why I won't need it tomorrow. Get there today. The wildest man make you feel like you can, you know I will. Wildest things and this fear and rings, and you know that I will. Don't you believe in these words that are you in this dream, you know I don't believe in your lies, and I want you divide, and I cannot cry no more. I don't believe in your madness, just leave. I don't believe in your story, and I don't believe in you alive in my bed. I won't. Cause I want you. This rage is a stake in a hole, and then take it all. I don't believe in your words, say deny, and I'll take it all. I don't need your ridiculous love to leave me on my own. I won't live alone in the dark, cause you're taking me home the way home. Gonna have to do. And 10 years ago, on this cold dark night, someone was killed beneath these town hall lights. There were a few at the scene. They all agreed that the slayer who ran looked a lot like me. She walks these hills, long black veil. She was visits my grave when the night winds away. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. The judge said, son, what is your alibi? Or if you were anywhere else, you won't have to die tonight. And I said not one word, though it meant my life, for I'd been in the arms of my best friend's wife. She walks these hills, long black veil. She visits my grave with the night winds. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. Scaffolded high, my eternity quite near. She stood in the crowd and she shed not one tear. And now sometimes at night, when those cold winds blow in a long black veil, she cried over my bones. Yeah, she walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave with the night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. This next song is called Painful Proxy. It's available on all your streaming platforms. for you, to make you unavailable, to feel that sort of pain. I'll free it from your soul. Lift this weight and take that pressure off of you, make you whole again, just to ease your cluttered mind. Take on that pain, 'cause I know it's not your thing. I'll take on that pain as you try your best to bring your heart back around, as you push yourself to sink. When you make yourself distinct from a tale that's not your own, as your heart beats all alone. As you push yourself to sing, when you make yourself distinct from a tale that's not your own, as your heart beats all alone. Of you still wrapped up in your arms, like those nights we spent together. Feel this love stirring deep inside of you. You gave me so much time just to touch you when it mattered the most. I'll take on that pain, 'cause I know it's not your thing. No, I'll take on that try your best to bring your heart back around, as you push yourself to sing. When you make yourself distinct from a table that's not your own, as your heart beats all alone. As you push yourself to sing. When you make yourself distinct from a table that's not your own, as your heart beats all alone. In the nail as if you knew. Those nights we spent together. What a crazy way to die, to be killed by a vampire. Too late to go to soul upon my phone with you, vampire. So tired, sitting around wondering why, but you will with me, vampire. No, now what I need is to die. Please take my life, vampire. 'Cause I have but a short time to live in this world, so give me the key to my life. I wanna be vampire too. Who's that over there? What's her name? She looks new, that's your female companion. Vampire, was that she said she liked to suck on my blood too? Yes, please, come on over here, Mrs. Vampire. Well, I'm okay, don't feel a thing. Don't stop beating on me, vampire. Think of all the pain and suffering I will bring when I am your fellow vampire. I have a short time to live in this world, so give me the key to my life. I wanna be a vampire too, yeah. Ooh. So low to numb. So low to know. So low to know. No. So good. Oh, my na. Oh, my na. Oh, my no. So no. Sing, cause I feel like I've been here before. Being a vampire, ain't so easy, no. I'd rather be what I was before, Being a vampire, it's so clear, ain't so easy, no. I'd rather be what I was last time, for sure. All right, one more. One more bad one or one more good one? There was a time you were alone when I came walking in up on the zone. You were the one who made me feel right, took me in and keep me warm at night. I wanna know if you gotta go. Baby, please don't go without me. Well, I wanna know if you gotta go. Baby, please don't go without me. Then there was a time when I walked away. I didn't even last one whole day. Well, I thought I knew where I belong. Then I knew I want nothing, and I wrote this song. I said, I want to know if you gotta go, go, go. Baby, please don't go without me. I want to know if you gotta go, go, go. Baby, please, please, please don't go without me. I wanna know if you gotta go, go, go. Oh, baby, please don't go without me. I wanna know if you gotta go, go, go. Please, please don't go without me. Please, 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 don't go without me. Please, 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 don't go without me.
KBRP studios, and we're talking to Matt Felix right now. This is Matt. Say hi, Matt.
Hello, how you doing?
He's our little puppet. You were just saying before we went on the air here that you've got 4 more gigs.
Yeah,
to go.
one tonight at Silver King at 10 p.m. and then 3 tomorrow, starting at, where's my first one tomorrow? Ernie's, is that right? Yeah, at noon. So it's going to be a busy few days here still to come, and I already got the voices giving me hell, so we'll get through it though.
Well, you sound fine to me, but I haven't heard you before.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I'll encourage you nonetheless. Your first Sidepony?
No, this is my actually third, and I missed last year because we were out of town, and my wife works NASCAR, and we go out there and do that. So it coincided. They were on the same weekend, so it didn't work out last year. But this is my third Sidepony.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I love it.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly nice that it comes to this little burg and keeps us well and truly entertained, and watching all the musicians network with one another in the evenings.
It's great.
After
It's
their
great.
shows. Yeah, just rolling through the gulch, and it's, there's still plenty of people out at 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Which I like. I'm a night owl. So.
It's I've noticed this year's like working nice and smooth. Everything they got all the, I don't know, they fine tuned it very nicely this year. Everything's going real smooth. So.
Yeah, and this little addition that KBRP is doing is wonderful.
Yeah.
So if anybody out there appreciates what they're viewing today or later on for the edited material, just go on the internet, find a way to show your thanks, and we'd
Do it.
greatly appreciate that.
Do it.
Yeah. So you are what, a 4-year transplant? To
Yeah, this is my 4th year as of the November 2nd. I've been down here 4 years. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. My wife's family lives on a ranch over in the far west part of Bisbee, San Jose area.
Yeah.
So I'm fortunate enough to be able to take care of the horses, and I tell people I'm a steward of horses. It's really, I just do what they need. That's all I do. But I love it. It's a great place to be. It's peaceful. So I wouldn't change it.
Yeah. So all you do is steward horses and work on your music.
And play music. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good Bisbee life.
I like it. It's my home, and I love it here.
And you were from Phoenix.
Originally from Phoenix, born and raised on the Central West Side.
And then your wife drug you down south.
She drugged me down here, but I'm glad she did. She's from Cave Creek, so she grew up around horses, and now it's part of my life, and I couldn't, like I said, I wouldn't change it.
Bit of a transition, but
oh yeah.
Yeah, you did okay.
Yeah.
You're not crawling the walls. Let's get back to your music. Were you made to play music as a kid, by any chance?
Oh no, not at all. It's always something I wanted to do. I mean, had a little Casio keyboard, and I would just write stupid little songs, and it was just what I wanted. And I started band in 5th grade, I believe, and I was a drummer. And I was a drummer all through high school, marching band, went to Central High School in Phoenix, just with the marching band, concert band, and it was a lot of fun. But I started playing guitar at 13 years old, and I was hooked. I just wanted to sing and play. That was something I taught myself to do, and here we are. I think being a drummer helped my rhythm, being a rhythm guitar.
Oh, yeah.
I think that helped a lot. So yeah.
Well, somebody's got to be the timekeeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially for a bunch of people that are learning.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly. That's amazing that you started that early. Just enough of this. I'm going to do this, and.
Yeah, it was just. I was really into Paul Simon back then, so I wanted to do what he was doing. I just loved his voice, his expression, and his guitar riffs were incredible to me, and it just made me want to pick up a guitar and learn how to do both, be able to do both. So. Yeah.
Any of those original band members still in your life?
From my first band?
Yeah.
Oh, well, when I was 21, I had a band called Daily, and they're all friends of mine. One of them's still a good buddy to this day. His name's Sturgis Waters. He's in a group with his wife. They go by the Waters, and they're pretty. If you ask me, he's the best guitar player in this state. He's really good, and you could actually hear him play on both of my singles on. They're on all the streaming platforms. One's called Painful Proxy, and the other's called Rock Me to Sleep. and he's playing them both of those, and you can hear how good he is. It's incredible.
Has he been down here for Sidepony?
I no, but we're trying to get him down here. That's him and his wife. They're so good. They belong down here. So we're trying to get him down sooner than later. So
Nothing like having old friends
yeah,
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to stay together and stay in touch all these years.
yeah. We came up playing guitar together, so it's kind of like I don't have to try with him. He just knows what I want to do. It's easy, you know. He lives in Phoenix, though, so it's a long distance relationship.
Sometimes those are good.
Yeah.
Are you going to be playing in Bisbee in the near future?
Yeah. I think I have. Do you know my dates? Copper Queen is not set up yet for next month. And then I'm at Thirsty Lizard on the 6th, is that right? I'll be at Electric Brewing on the 21st of December.
Look at you.
So, yeah. I mean, I try to get out a little bit. I got to still get back with Copper Queen. I like to play there twice a month when I can. It's a little slow right now, so it is what it is, you know.
It's early November. It's
Yeah.
going to be picking up soon.
Yeah, the Grand and the Copper Queen, those are my two favorite places to play. I love it. It's my favorite.
Well, Matt, thank you for being here.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Go out and have a good time. Hope your throat gets better.
I will. I'm going to get some green tea. Thank you.
I'm up. All right. Thank you, Matt Felix, and thank you for all of you for tuning into the KBRP Sidepony live stream. This is day 2. We'll be doing this another day. Before we get to our next act and a little bit of live or house music, there's a raffle. There's a announcement to make. The Sidepony raffle is going to be there are tickets for sale at the convention center, not at the Airy building and the Gulch, at the convention center. They're going to be $5 each or 5 for $20. There's 3 prizes you can be winning. You can win the 50-50, where you split the proceeds with Sidepony, 50%. You can win a locally painted acoustic guitar by a local artist. Or you can win a $100 gift card to Redbone. Again, tickets are for sale at the convention center, which is going to be the gift shop for Sidepony. So if you want any Sidepony 2025 merchandise, you can go get it there as well. The drawing for this raffle will be on Sunday afternoon, time to be determined. So go ahead and go to the gift shop, check out some merchandise, and buy some raffle tickets. All right. Coming up next, we have I Am Human.
The world kept spinning when you left me. You left me and it won't stop for anybody. Time won't stop to please me, to please me, to please me. It goes on and on and on and on. Life goes on and on and on. You left me standing with nothing to hold, but my heart now all it can do is fall apart. Try thinking clear when everything you fear comes leaping out of nightmares. Those nightmares, those nightmares. I have fingers, I have toes, they bruise my.
You are tuning in to KBRP's YouTube and Facebook live stream of Sidepony 12 2025. This all started in 2012 when Annemiek Quinn, founder of Sidepony, started a collective of independent artists to perform in Bisbee every year. The acts shared gear and lodging, starting small in its first year with a few dozen acts to now around 150 different bands playing this weekend. With a different band at 24 venues each hour for 3 days straight at no cost to the audience member, you're bound to fall in love with a new sound that you've never heard before. Annemiek's husband, Mick, and Doug and Laura Porter, along with a small handful of others, have been the core organizers for this festival that keeps growing each year. If you see them while you're out and about, be sure to give them a huge Sidepony thank you. We'd also like to thank Allen & Company so much for helping us secure this space that we're able to use for the stream to be possible. John and Kelsey started their business in the fall of 2024, and it has quickly become a Bisbee staple for excellent coffee, food, and a community gathering space. Their hours are open every day from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., and they've recently opened up their new space, Allen & Company Curiosities, directly next door to our satellite location. This storefront features curated vintage market, collectibles, and clothing, allowing local vendors to showcase and sell their wares. We'd also like to give a huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Taqueria Outlaw, for supporting Sidepony. They'll be open till 8 o'clock this weekend. Please go by and see them. They also have a new Bar Santos that just opened directly next to the Taqueria on Main Street. And then here's some other Sidepony partners who've helped make this free event possible. We want to thank the Copper Queen Community Hospital, the Rotary Club of Bisbee, the Women and Children's Hope Foundation, Danielle Bouchevet, the Central School Project, Old Bisbee Roasters, the Arizona Commission of the Arts, Friends of the Bisbee Animal Shelter, the Bisbee Breakfast Club, Mel's Bisbee Bodega, Redbone Bisbee Vintage, obviously KBRP for putting on this stream, the Bisbee Inn/Hotel Lemoore, Fervor Records, Fender Guitars, and EVH Gear for backline needs. To get the most up-to-date information for Sidepony, be sure to check out their Facebook and Instagram page at Sidepony Express Music Festival on Facebook and Sidepony Express on Instagram. They also have a brand new website called sideponyexpress.com. Definitely check that out. Their headquarters for the public will be inside the Convention Center on Main Street, and then the headquarters for the bands is going to be at Airy Movement Studio in the Brewery Gulch. They also have a fashion show Saturday and Sunday. So on Saturday at 2 p.m., there will be a human fashion show at Grassy Park. And then on Sunday, there's going to be a fashion show for dogs at Grassy Park at 2 p.m. as well. Bring a look, a vibe, or something that you made on the road, and a pony MC is going to read your blurb while you walk, pose, or just exist beautifully. Thank y'all so much for tuning into this live stream. It's taken many hands to get this off the ground, all volunteer effort. Thank y'all so much for listening and tuning in, and I hope that these memories just stick with you for forever, because it's going to live on YouTube forever. Thanks so much, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Hand on the window, blurred vision, heavy breathing. This is me acting crazy. Shake your hands, shake the wheel. Will they teach me how to feel? It's all downhill. It's all downhill from here. That moment when you lose your stomach, or before a heart attack. I've been pushed around. I don't fight back. I'm peaceful, I'm soulful. It's who I am, and I'm proud. I've moved on and on, I've moved on and on and on. I have fingers, I have toes. I bruised my hand on the window. Blurred vision, heavy breathing. This is me acting crazy. Shake your hands, take the wheel. Will they teach me how to feel? It's all downhill. It's all downhill from here. People suck, and I'm burnt out. You can only handle me in doses, 'cause I'm too cool for the small talk. And people who only want to dip their toes in. Let's dive, let's dive, let's dive right in. Let's dive, let's dive, let's dive right in. cats and music therapy. I've got no time, so don't bug me. You're way too fake and shallow for me. Let's dive right in. Let's dive right in. I am antisocial. It's not that hard to fit in. Why should I try to feel casual when I feel good in my own skin? I feel fine with this bird of mine on my shoulder. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I am antisocial. But that's alright, I'm alright, you're alright, I'm okay. Everybody's gonna be alright, and I'm okay. Take me back to when we were just friends. How did this all begin? Did we skip that chalk line in between friendship and reality? As the world turns in circles and the wind kisses meadows and the sea meets the ripples of sand, I'll be there. Do you remember that time you held my hand? How did that night end? Do you remember that time you kissed my cheek? You held me close enough to reach. As the world turns in circles and the wind kisses meadows and the sea meets the ripples of sand, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. When the ground won't move, we'll fall a time or two. When the sun sets too soon, I'll be walking straight to you. We grow, we bend, and we move.
Chelsea June.
I'm going to turn that ballerina song and show her how it goes with dinosaur against the chest.
Okay, start at the beginning.
A chest on the hand, maybe 500 the diamonds I could give. Friend and pet.
Kiss may be grand, but it
Won't pay the rental on your humble flat. Our help you at awesome man. This girl cold as girls grow old, and the arms are charmed in the end. Our spread, our pear shapes are awesome. Their shape, diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Thank you, listeners worldwide, for listening to the KBRP Sidepony live stream. For the next 45 minutes, we present from Phoenix, Arizona, I Am Hologram. Take it away, boys.
Are we still waiting? Okay. I just want to make sure we're not waiting on me. Yeah. What's that? Oh, we're good to just go? Okay, here we go.
faces would later describe. They left the bar as friends, but nobody ever saw him alive again. And she locked him in the closet, all the hell was in her eyes, say, hey man, hey man. And she promised not to harm him, but she would not let him leave. Then they found him
wandering bass pedal. It's like I'm walking it back and forth as I play. Woo.
No, absolutely don't play anybody else. Don't ever play anybody else's fucking song.
No. That's for the next show. The next show. matters? Can we slow it down a little bit?
Slow it down a little bit. Never done an acoustic. I mean, without acoustic. Kind of out of luck, buddy.
All right.
Can we do it with the?
Next pickup line we can do a little closer.
I'll try it. Well, wait.
minutes, so you want to do that one as the last song, or you want to do a different one?
What else we got? Last song. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's do it.
I don't even know
us. Right on. Thank y'all for having us. Hell yeah.
Sound good, sound good. Yeah. Hello. I'm with KBRP. My name is Norman Clearman, local DJ here on 96.1 LP. And this is I Am Hologram.
Hello.
Hey. From Phoenix. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You've probably seen their sticker around town as you walk around Bisbee. It says,
Yep.
I Am Hologram. I love to see it. And we'd love to see you in person.
Right on. Nice.
Yeah, that was a really good set. I hope everybody is feeling good. It's a good side pony, I'll tell you.
Oh, I knew this was going to be one of the best side ponies of all time. Before I even got here, I just had a feeling. The spirit of side pony.
Yeah, I feel that too. It's been good. I've been walking around a little bit.
My shaman stick is over there. I blessed everybody yesterday, though.
An essential item. Okay.
It is.
I
got it for my birthday last week.
Okay. Oh, last week?
Yeah, last
Happy
week.
Birthday.
Thank you. I was
Happy
in New
birthday.
Mexico, Ruidoso, and I had a friend who just makes these things, and it's just
Ooh, may I?
Oh yeah, we'll go by all
Wow.
means. By all means.
Thank you.
So I walked
Wow.
around Bisbee yesterday in the morning and just blessed everybody
This is
walking
powerful.
around with it.
This is powerful. Yeah, I feel that. Ruidoso, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys sing, just like give a hearkening to all of these beautiful Southwest towns, which I really like.
Right
and
on,
talk
yeah.
about Globe in your songs and things like that. Do you ever talk about Chino Valley?
Chino
AZ?
Valley?
Yeah,
No,
that's where
never
I'm
again.
from.
Are you from?
Yeah.
I just played at a party there 3 weeks ago.
Word. Okay. Where?
Oh, so-
where really? In Chino Valley, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, it's a small town.
It was a private kind of like full moon festival thing that was going on.
Yeah, okay, good. At least there's still music going on. When I was growing up, it was like the town of Footloose. We weren't allowed to dance or sing. Here you go.
Cool.
Thank you for blessing me
Of
with
course, yeah.
such an object. No, really, though, I just, like, you guys are kind of a quintessential AZ band, in my opinion, and I really
Thank you.
respect that. Did you ever find you wanted to relocate? Did you ever want to, like, start trying to like make it in LA or something like that? I asked this of everybody in AZ.
No,
okay, that's what I thought. I mean, no, but I
No,
mean,
we're-
it's the closest next thing, and everybody goes, next one day I'm gonna get there, and then I'll
I
get
am
there.
I am mildly famous in a lot of small towns across America, and I like to keep it that way.
I
It's
can
like,
tell.
I don't want to go
Yeah.
to LA.
Yeah.
Mayor of Munns Park.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
am.
Another gem of the Southwest, Munns Park. Come on.
Thank you for
On
stating
down to
my
Mountain Air,
accolades.
on down to Kachina.
Your bona fides.
Yeah. And if you're bona fides in Munns Park.
My opinion would be as good as the road could be, my bed is better.
Yes. I couldn't agree with that more. Not that I've ever been given the opportunity, but even though, you know what I mean?
His better is better. His better is better. We all know.
That's why you guys look so well rested.
Yeah, we all rest together well.
You guys make a real pile at night, like where the wild things are. Well, okay, this is out of left field. They're all going to be out of left field because I'm thinking of them now. But I'm just thinking, okay, like what was, if anything, something you guys had in common that you found out later, like as kids? Did you guys know each other as kids?
No.
All right. Do you find that you probably would have hung out even if you were younger, met when you were in maybe high school or something like that?
I
Yeah?
feel like I would have met him in like jazz band or something.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
we would have been drinking beers out in the parking lot.
The smoking thing.
Yeah, in the smoke pit, drinking beers and stuff. And we would have been in high school together, just hanging
You
out.
would have found me playing guitars under the staircase.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So we would have. I think
Incredible.
we would have found each other.
I can tell you guys have that chemistry, but like a jazz band friend is a friend for life.
I feel
I'll tell you right now.
well, Ari here is like he played guitar today, but on all the records
Yeah.
we do together.
Oh.
I play all the instruments. He plays drums.
Oh, wicked.
So
Okay.
yeah, and he produces. So
A little
yeah,
change up. Yeah, I would love to. What's the album?
We have a lot of them.
Okay.
Our latest album is 7 Commercials for My Soul, which him and I started in late 2019, but then 2020 kind of derailed
wow.
it.
Well,
But we finished it.
Except for the vocals.
Yeah, it was my fault. My fault.
And then he came back in like 22, and he sang them all in a row in like a half hour.
Yeah, it was time. It was
That's
time.
intense.
Yeah,
That's
Lava Lake Studio.
Lava Lake Studios. Where's that?
Phoenix, Arizona.
Okay, brother. Yes.
So that's
man.
where all the albums are recorded, and we do it, and yeah.
Well, I mean, I've never lived in Phoenix. That's the weird thing. I've lived in almost every little town or big town in Arizona, but Phoenix I never lived in, which is why I still love it so much.
Yeah.
Slight dig, and I apologize. I say that all the time. But but you guys sing about the small towns in AZ, which is just like, as you obviously know, it's just there's that magic sort of that happens. And Phoenix, do you feel had that and still has that small town magic somewhere in there? No.
No. Phoenix is.
But I also grew up in every small town around Phoenix. I grew up in Gilbert, Tempe, Mesa. I've only lived in Phoenix proper the last 7 years.
Okay.
I keep trying to run from Phoenix, and it pulls me back in.
I know.
Like, I joined the Army, and they told me I'd see the world, and I got my orders, and the first orders would come back to Sierra Vista. So
the greatest city on
earth. Then I went to Jersey, so that's how my that's how my service went.
Good for you. See, you've seen the ankles, the armpits, and the kneecaps of the country. That's pretty good. But Phoenix, in particular, to me, growing up in a really small town in northern Arizona, was a mecca of music. So I would get to see shows every once in a while, and I felt like we were really lucky that it was just kind of a stop on the way for big bands, but it wasn't the biggest place to be. So they would like show out and do like weird little shows, intimate things. You see bands that would never even play live, and then they hit Phoenix and they go to Crescent Ballroom, or they go to like.
I love Crescent Ballroom.
Yeah, on a Thursday. Yeah, and luckily I can go because we didn't have school on Fridays. Anyway, I was
Phoenix
sneaking
and
out.
Phoenix and the surrounding areas has such an amazing amount of like music. Like talented people in one place.
Really, truly, yeah.
And I've been to the last 5 years. I've been to 47 states, driven 135,000 miles in my van, seen a lot of music scenes, and there's like nothing like the Arizona than Phoenix and surrounding areas.
I totally agree.
One thing that I've heard, not from my own personal view, but from talking to bands that have toured through here, other local scenes are not as cooperative and
inviting,
uplifting each other. Bands don't cross-pollinate. They compete in other scenes. And here, like, he's in 3. I'm playing with him switched. You know, he's drumming, or he's playing bass, and I'm drumming for Jaffe's Descent later today.
Whoa.
Because we're all friends, and we're like, hey, our bass player can't make it. He'll do it. Our drummer can't make it. I'll do it.
Yeah,
and
that is something we take for granted.
That's right. And we're in a Nirvana cover with the drummer from the Woodworks coming up next.
Oh, the Woodworks?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm so lucky I get to see
one of my
these 2
favorite
sets.
local bands. Yeah. And Stan, we do a Nirvana cover band once in a while. We get together.
Whoa, what are you guys called?
Nerdvana. But now everybody's taking our name, by the way. Our first show was here in El Dorado in 2019.
Yeah, wow. 2019 was a big time, and I can't believe you finished this album after 6 years or something. That's cool to me, and the vocal day is highly impressive. That's all you got to
And
tell
we we did another album in between. We actually, because that came out after, we actually did Gazing Through a Mirror Darkly first, and recorded that in like a day or two, and then put that out, and then we finished.
Prolific.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? In between. And then you 2 days to make another album. Wow, dude, that's rad. I find that prolific. I find that, and so we can find that anywhere. You know, I would say Bandcamp. Hopefully you sell your
I stay
records
away
on there.
from Bandcamp because I don't make anything from ever.
Yeah.
But we're on all the streaming services, like hundreds of them.
Hell yeah.
YouTube especially, I want to shout out because I've been making a lot of crazy videos for our YouTube. So
I Am Hologram.
I Am
on
Hologram, but you can
YouTube.
Google I Am Hologram. IamHologram.com. And that's
Oh,
that.
you got a website as well?
Yeah.
Brother.
Then you get all the information there.
Okay, dude, this is powerful stuff. And I'm hoping that people out there are doing this right now, just Googling you right now, in case they haven't
Do
heard
it.
of you. Yeah, they should be. Yeah, this is not the last you're going to see of them, yes. Bless these people. Bless these people.
IamHologram.com. IamHologram. Oh, no, yeah, don't give them my
Dude,
hotel check-in name.
As a live band, though, I mean, honestly, just bringing that is, like, to me, the most important thing, because that's a flash in the pan. Maybe only a few people are seeing that. Maybe it's a good crowd or something, but still, it feels like those are the moments. Like, those are the big, impactful moments. And then they go and listen to the record. But, man, if you're there, if you get to see I Am Hologram live, then you'll never forget.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing I'm kind of a part-timer in this band. I mean, I've known these guys forever, but Ari's the drummer, and I kind of play when he can't. But, man, this guy are so crazy talented. It's just like, it doesn't ever feel like work. It always is fun. We always do the best. But this guy especially, because I hear music a certain way, and it never includes the lyrics. I always hear the bass and the drums first, and that's how I lock into the song. And then eventually, if I like it enough, I will learn the words. This guy's one of the few guys that I hear his words and I like them. And I go, oh.
I know what you
So-
mean, man.
so
Yeah,
everyone
absolutely.
hears music differently.
That's
And-
right.
And he's one of the few where I go, I actually like what he's saying. Like,
Thank you.
I know your words to your song.
That's sweet.
I don't know.
Thank
the
you,
Eagles.
Jeff.
I don't know, Queens of
Yeah.
the Stone Age. There's songs, bands I love that I don't know their words.
Wow, I can't believe you said Queens of the Stone Age. I was gonna butter your bread and say we were getting some Queens influence there. Absolutely. There was also I felt like this, there was like a nice like Josh Homme thing going, but there was also, remember Cold War Kids? Oh my gosh, they were kind of coming through. I mean, if Jimi Hendrix had a grandson that lived in Arizona, this is where we're going.
Whoa,
this is where we're going.
Thank you.
And that's a parallel universe. Yeah.
Yeah, we try not to lead with that.
Yeah, there's that nepo. Yeah.
Lava Lake Studio, thank you very much.
Electric Lava Lake.
King of the Strings. Young cat out of Phoenix.
Dude, a young cat out of Phoenix. Kicking the strings on the Ed Sullivan Show, you guys. Really quick before we go, I got to get your names. I'm sorry I didn't do it before. And just introduce yourselves in order, whatever you'd like to say.
Miles.
Richard, I am Hologram.
Mm-hmm.
I am Jeff Smoyer.
I'm Ari.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I just wanted to get that out there. I never introduced myself in real life, so I always forget. But good to meet you guys. That Electric Six is looking really cool, sounding really cool. It's so dope.
I have 9 basses, and that's my number one.
I never see enough of them. Like every time I see one, I talk to the guy. I go, "You got an Electric Six, huh?"
It's rare when I know somebody knows what it is. Everyone comes up to me and goes, "Did you put bass strings on a guitar? Or were you rocking an octave pedal the whole time?"
Is that a 6-string bass?
I know, yeah. I mean, it's got that long scale. Yeah. And your custom rig is out of control at this point. How many iterations has that thing been through?
3. I gave him my old board when I expanded my board.
Yeah.
He has my old pedal board.
Yeah, I never had a pedal board before. I was anti-pedal board because everybody went there to go have the biggest pedal board.
That might be honestly, that's like the impetus of just like keep writing songs and stuff. Is like you don't need the sauce until later on. Somebody asks
it's
for a sauce
enhancement.
on the side. Yeah.
And in the moment for live.
I don't use everything all the time. Like I have
tastefully.
2 or 3 that I use religiously.
Yeah.
And like a couple things that I just sprinkle in now and then. But
it sounds hella good.
If I use it twice in a set, it's worth it for me. So,
exactly, absolutely. As long as it doesn't become this whole thing. But
I gotta have something that makes someone go, "What was that?"
Yeah, that's the sauce right there. That's what I listen for.
That's what I like. And that's why we jive, because that's all I want to do is give you a little sound that you're like, sounds kind of familiar, but you're like, what?
Yeah, you're like, what was that thing? That was like some phase flange thing that I heard there in the middle just for that one note. And that's me coming up to you at the end.
He's the only guy I know who will do Cliff's bass solo from Metallica
on acoustic guitar.
On acoustic guitar through octave and wah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I am Hologram.
Yeah, that's right.
I am Hologram on YouTube.
Man. Full circle. Well, I just want to thank you guys, and I think we'll probably kick it off to the next set. Sidepony, as you know, the revolving door.
Woodworks.
We absolutely love having you guys. Woodworks is up next. Thank you to I Am Hologram.
Right on. Thank you.
Peace, you guys. Thank you.
All right. Thank you to I Am Hologram, and thank you to all you listeners listening to the KBRP Sidepony live stream day 2. We're doing this until 8 p.m. today, and we'll be doing one more day tomorrow from 12 to 8 p.m., so check it out. In the meantime, did you know that Sidepony has a gift shop in the convention center? And in addition to the gift shop, they are also doing a raffle. Tickets are $5 each or 5 for $20. You can win a 50-50 for the splitting the pots. You can win a locally painted acoustic guitar, or you can win a $100 Redbone gift card. Tickets are for sale at the gift shop, which is in the convention center in Bisbee. So check it out. The drawing will be Sunday afternoon, time to be determined. Now on to pre-recorded announcements.
You are tuning in to KBRP's YouTube and Facebook live stream of Sidepony 12 2025. This all started in 2012 when Annemiek Quinn, founder of Sidepony, started a collective of independent artists to perform in Bisbee every year. The acts shared gear and lodging, starting small in its first year with a few dozen acts to now around 150 different bands playing this weekend. With a different band at 24 venues each hour for 3 days straight at no cost to the audience member, you're bound to fall in love with a new sound that you've never heard before. Annemiek's husband, Mick, and Doug and Laura Porter, along with a small handful of others, have been the core organizers for this festival that keeps growing each year. If you see them while you're out and about, be sure to give them a huge Sidepony thank you. We'd also like to thank Allen and Company so much for helping us secure this space that we're able to use for the stream to be possible. John and Kelsey started their business in the fall of 2024, and it has quickly become a Bisbee staple for excellent coffee, food, and a community gathering space. Their hours are open every day from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., and they've recently opened up their new space, Allen and Company Curiosities, directly next door to our satellite location. This storefront features curated vintage market, collectibles, and clothing, allowing local vendors to showcase and sell their wares. We'd also like to give a huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Taqueria Outlaw, for supporting Sidepony. They'll be open till 8 o'clock this weekend. Please go by and see them. They also have a new Bar Santos that just opened directly next to the Taqueria on Main Street. And then here's some other Sidepony partners who've helped make this free event possible. We want to thank the Copper Queen Community Hospital, the Rotary Club of Bisbee, the Women and Children's Hope Foundation, Danielle Bouchevet, the Central School Project, Old Bisbee Roasters, the Arizona Commission of the Arts, Friends of the Bisbee Animal Shelter, the Bisbee Breakfast Club, Mel's Bisbee Bodega, Redbone Bisbee Vintage, obviously KBRP for putting on this stream, the Bisbee Inn/Hotel Lemoore, Fervor Records, Fender Guitars, and EVH Gear for backline needs. To get the most up-to-date information for Sidepony, be sure to check out their Facebook and Instagram page at Sidepony Express Music Festival on Facebook and Sidepony Express on Instagram. They also have a brand new website called sideponyexpress.com. Definitely check that out. Their headquarters for the public will be inside the Convention Center on Main Street, and then the headquarters for the bands is going to be at Airy Movement Studio in the Brewery Gulch. They also have a fashion show Saturday and Sunday. So on Saturday at 2 p.m., there will be a human fashion show at Grassy Park. And then on Sunday, there's going to be a fashion show for dogs at Grassy Park at 2 p.m. as well. Bring a look, a vibe, or something that you made on the road, and a pony MC is going to read your blurb while you walk, pose, or just exist beautifully. Thank y'all so much for tuning into this live stream. It's taken many hands to get this off the ground. All volunteer effort. Thank y'all so much for listening and tuning in, and I hope that these memories just stick with you for forever, because it's going to live on YouTube forever. Thanks so much, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Down like I do. I'm a rock and roll goblin and a theatrical boom. I like playing my guitar and jamming, baby, that makes two. I'm a sensitive, romantic type, I share this trait with you. She's a fairy cold princess with fake diamonds on her face. When she walks into a room, it's blessed with a style and grace. She's always spreading positivity to everybody in the room. She likes singing, dancing, playing music, baby, that makes two. And I love you, and I
past.
And I love you. And I love you. And I love you.
Thank you once again for tuning into the KBRP Sidepony live stream, day 2. And up next, we have a treat coming all the way from Phoenix, Arizona. This is the Woodworks.
let's go ahead and use this.
Yes, please.
I can't do it without double lights.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, you want to sing?
I suppose.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. This is a Christmas song.
Check.
All right.
It's about Krampus.
And spiders. All right. Boom, boom, bam, 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 boom, boom, do-da-doo-doo, bam, doo, doo, bam, doo, doo, bam, doo, bam, doo, There is fire that is crawling around and I do not know what it is doing up here. I'm about 60 feet in the air and I do not know why I am not drinking beer. I'm interrupting so long on that shit I don't even know what the hell is going on. What the hell is going on? I cannot tell if this is one thing or another, for this thing is falling on and on and on and Told me separately, I'm in a tree just being free, listening to the calling of the wind. They say now look up, there was going here, they do that to the insults where they never is. Oh, well, they never is. People have the people doing crazy, loaded, people throwing me the power. Monsters, boy! And I see that your signals have the third, I get the turn, now I'm going to have a good time. I know what I would do without a crew, without a crew, I do not know what I would do. I do not know what I would do without a crew, without a crew, I do not know what I would do. I do not know what I would do without a crew, without a crew, I do not know what I would do. I do not know what I would do without a crew, without a crew, I do not know what I would do.
All right, I've had it with you singing. Back to me.
Oh, okay, fine. That's how you want to live your life. Hang on, I got a tune.
Yeah, drop that D. I mean the D string, y'all.
Yeah, exactly, right.
How would you even drop the other D?
I'm not wearing a kilt right now, so that's weird.
I thought it was the other part of it that dropped. I wasn't
Miles already left, so I don't know. What?
You got a next time. All right. This four time's gonna be something else.
Oh yeah.
the first time in the... Oh, it's the Pübes, yay! For the first time in the 14 years we've been a band...
Hi, Pübes.
First time in 14 years we've been a band, babe, you lost the tempo there a little bit.
Nope.
I'm sorry, you were speeding.
Nope, he doesn't change tempo.
No. It's all perspective, baby.
Yeah. You guys always are fine with each other.
We'll play back the footage later.
Can't wait to see how hot I look. I mean sweaty, not like...
Ready? 1, 2...
So they say that 1 foot in will never build you up. But I don't think I can be holding on to this for long. If I could exist, I'd leave right now, right out the door. I'm stuck inside this play trap. Pull me out, don't wanna die in here before it closes on me. Guess I should have seen this coming to me. All the things I could do can't be done unless I stay. Every day I'm holding on to making it over. And sometimes I think it's driving me insane. I'm stuck inside this play trap. Pull me out, don't wanna die in here before it closes on me. Guess I should have seen this coming to me. I'm ready to explode, but there ain't no detonation. So I'm forced to stay right here where I can be consumed. It's about the time for me to just lay down, obey. I'm stuck inside this play trap. Pull me out, don't wanna die in here before it closes on me. Guess I should have seen this coming to me. I'm stuck inside this play trap. I'm stuck inside this play trap. I'm stuck inside this play trap. Guess I should have known I'd die in here. Some thirsty work.
Yep, I agree.
All right, looks like we have 2 more.
Did Steve get that memo?
Oh yeah, we're not doing inducements, sorry.
Thanks for letting me know.
I'm doing it right now. right, you guys ready?
Ready.
Trace your name on my grave. I'm holding on to things I'm afraid. If nothing can be done for me, then curse this opportunity. Tragedy is best forgot. The will I need, well, I have not. Your body is your holy temple, but indeed it's not that simple. You're young, you're free. Don't follow me. Do what I say, not do. I'm sure that I know better than you. My heart is breaking from its shell, and as it turns out, I'm not well. Break away from all your wants. The body's what the mind caused. Your suffering is all for naught. The pain you wish you had forgot. Young, free, don't follow me. Feel it burning, feel it singe the light you're searching for. Your limbs explode, your tongue is raw from the spark that never ends. Watch as your wallet drains the choice that you either made. A pop to think adrenal medulla. You never thought it meant that you were a loser. But once you thought that you were cool, but life, yeah, it can be that cruel. And now you are stuck right there, and no one said that life was fair. Fly free, don't follow me. Feel it burning, feel it singe the light you're searching for. Your limbs explode, your tongue is raw from the spark that never ends. Don't know what to do with myself today. Here I go anyway. Here I go anyway. Yeah. Here I go anyway. I said I'd bring it out today. I don't know what else I could say.
Thank you so much. Thanks a bunch.
You're a cowboy, baby. People say a lot of things, but I just choose to blink. Maybe I just like to hear you sing. Just close your eyes and let out everything you got inside. Wish you'd leave it all behind, but instead you're walking in your boots down to the saloon, and goddamn, it's not even noon. I choose to remember my head, lay down softly on your chest. Nothing more, nothing less. I just wanna be your cowboy, baby.
Before he gets to the interview, just a quick announcement for folks. Ken Bo has an original painting, and he's walking around, and he has told us that if he sells that painting, he's going to use all that money for tips for musicians. So if you're a Bisbee local, you know Ken Bo, so be on the lookout.
They're so young, and I'm begging for crumbs, and I feel so dumb, 'cause I'm begging for crumbs, and they say it's a disease, so maybe I'm dead. Bury me up to the shoulders, rip off my hat, and every time that you say it, I get a bit more jaded. So give me a shovel, dig me out of my bed. They're so young, and I'm begging for crumbs. Conscious now numb, as I'm begging for crumbs. Quiet and staring far in my pool of tar. Which way should I run as I'm begging for crumbs? And they say it's a disease, so I'll stay in bed. So may under the sea man rip out the thread, and every time that you say it, I get a bit more jaded. So maybe you'd like me better if I was dead.
I'll spend 4 years all on a shit, a degree. 5 long years, do you still think of me? Next few steps, but you know you're done. Never thought that you would be a non. No. Step back, smell the air outside. She's only really 'cause she don't wanna be alone. Wait out in the morning breeze. I'm only there 'cause I don't got nothing. You don't wanna stay by your side. Seems you need a go for a ride. You don't wanna go back inside. Baby, you don't wanna have to decide. Why? Mistakes. Remember that it's your own rules that you break. Oh, too late, having all of that fun. But you never thought that you would be a no one. Woo! Step back, smell the air outside. She's only me because she don't wanna be alone. Sit out.
Hello. Checkity check. Hi, this is Norman Clearman, local DJ on KBRP LP 96.1 Bisbee. I'm sitting here with the Woodworks. They just played an awesome set. I'll let you introduce yourselves real quick. Give me your names.
I'm a solo lead singer, guitar player.
I'm Stan, drummer, producer, most songwriter. I'm just joking. Drummer.
Multi-hyphenate.
Stan, drummer.
And I'm Steve. I play bass.
Yeah, Steve, I saw you playing bass. Well, good to meet you guys. Yeah, thanks for playing. I actually was recommended your set, made sure that I was going to catch it, and I was like, I wonder where I'll see them. Turns out I'm sitting right here. I got to see you all on that monitor over there. It was really, really good. And I'm just saying, I'm not buttering your bread, but actually I really like your guitar tone a lot. Incredibly unique, just jangly and reverby, but then also just this like tiny bit of delay that I just really like. And when you hit those open strings, it's still, you're doing something. You know what I mean? The guitar is playing itself. And of course, your bass, I got to butter you up on that. That was excellent thumping, my friend. Yeah. You guys all have a singular talent. You could all play solo if you wanted to. That's what I think is really good about you guys. Yeah. And what was that group called? That was just you?
It was just me. I called myself Swallowing Stones. I used to play like the art district on like Grand Avenue in downtown Phoenix.
Oh,
like Trunk Space.
Yeah,
like
man.
Paper Heart Gallery, all that stuff.
Yes, those are the first Fridays I remember and miss dearly. But so is that where you guys came up?
No, actually, we all met. We had a fourth member when we first started. He and our fourth member had been in a band previously, and we're at Yucca Tap Room open mic doing their thing. And I was there doing my thing, and I was like, hey, I like what you're doing. Like, stick around, check me out. And then as soon as I was done playing, they asked me to jam. And then maybe like a week later, this guy came in.
Oh, you've been together a long time. That's good. That's really good.
14 years.
Yo, I could tell. To be honest, and I mean that's probably what I was lasering in on. Is like these people know each other very well. Your sound is very much there, but it is also genre blending in a lot of ways. I mean, yeah, there was so much funk, but some huge like beat downs there for a second. Some metal influence. Did you guys ever play that? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I mean, honestly, I wasn't gonna call you out, but no, I really appreciate that type of thing. Like, who doesn't want to just bang your head for a little bit and then get right back into this like smooth funk? It was really satisfying. And like I said, you came highly recommended. Some people at Bisbee Coffee Roasters, they said you got to see the Woodworks. And I said, well, okay. I mean, I guess I'll go and find them. And that was a couple. Those are all originals, I imagine, obviously. When did you all start sort of like figuring out what you wanted to do? You had that fourth member, but then things probably locked in at some point.
Yeah, actually, so it was actually like the most amicable like band breakup you could ever have. The three of us like were sort of like vibing a little bit more than like with him, and we were playing like 1 a.m. on a Tuesday, and he was like in business school. He was trying to get married. He just couldn't really handle it anymore, and at that point, we were initially a folk band.
You're kidding.
I know, crazy, right?
Well, actually, that makes sense. That is kind of the pilgrimage from just early days into like locking into a rock and roll type thing.
Yeah,
I've done the same. Yeah.
I was playing acoustic when we first started, and then as soon as I switched to electric, we started messing around with distortion. And I was like a punk rocker in high school, so I always wanted to do some like heavy stuff.
It shines through. There was just so much punk. There was some influences like, I don't know, I'm listening to, when I was a kid, that's all I listened to is punk music. And specifically a couple of groups that came to mind, like Sheer Mag came to mind, and there's a really obscure band called Be Your Own Pet that I think you'd really like, if you've ever heard of it.
I've heard of it.
It's like an Australian like band. Anyway, there was just so much. It's just free. That's what I noticed with you guys sing. Like your singing voice is really honest and very clear, and I really liked it. It was just like no, bells and whistles, but honestly, I could tell that you've been doing it a long time, obviously, and your drumming, honestly, all over, like all of the rudiments. I could tell you've studied, my friend. Yeah,
I know some rudiments.
Yeah, you've got your paradiddles and your paradiddle-diddles there, and your paradiddles.
And paradiddles, yes.
Nicely done. I mean, those are the things I look at as a musician. I'm just like, yeah, I'm fully satisfied, and then a harmony breaks through. Are you guys fond of a 3-part harmony? Because I'd love to hear that.
We try.
Now, again, we have a fourth member who hasn't been able to be with us recently for personal things. And she is a she was an opera major in college.
Saxophone player.
Saxophone. She plays the tenor sax. Yeah.
Whoa.
And she does really cool stuff with it. Like
I can see
very
that with you
unconventional.
guys.
Yeah.
That'd be super fun. And there's there's a sax quality to your guitar as well. It's
Sure.
like the squealy thing is happening with like those higher notes. I really, really like it. But yeah, I mean, when those vocal melodies were coming through, I was like,
But yeah,
just-
when she's involved, it's so satisfying.
Well, that's
because I
cool.
can very rarely get either of these guys. To do
I
it.
know.
He has a hard time drumming and singing at the same time.
Oh, absolutely. Especially the way you drum. It's not simple.
Paradiddle and sing at the same
I
time.
know, I've heard. Yeah, you get in an accident that way. You get hurt.
Not with that attitude.
Not with that attitude. You know how you get to Carnegie Hall. But what else are you guys doing this weekend?
We are playing tonight, 7:30 at Elmo's, and that's it. We've been coming here for what, like 11 years now?
Whoa.
Yeah. Fell in love with the place. Got married here, but
right, that's cool. Congrats.
over the years, we kind of decided that it would be more conducive for us to not play a million shows.
Yes.
And we
I'm on
have
that
whittled
same.
it down to like one.
I like that. So do you record as well then? I mean, he said producer in his multi-hyphenates there. I love that.
Yep. We got quite a few records out there and got one in the works that's coming out pretty soon next year.
Awesome.
Yeah, pretty excited about it all. Yup.
Oh, yeah?
Late February. We'll say that for now.
Well, sure. I mean, that's about as late as it
We got
gets
it. We
in
got it.
Feb. Maybe wait until that leap year. Get it on that 29.
There you go.
Dude, I'm just really excited that you guys are here, and I really like that you said you're paring down live performance. I think that just clicks to me that you're not just truly, I don't know, like giving it all away. If that makes any sense, like you're reserving a little bit of that.
Yeah,
sauce.
I think there's it's good to be able to just focus everything, all of our energy on like the one instead of like trying to spread it between,
Yeah.
like our first year we had seven gigs over the 3 days, and it was
Oh yeah. That's intense.
Exhausting.
But no, I mean that just it shows like you guys came prepared. I was a big fan. I'm wondering, do you guys probably have friends in town right now? Who are some of your musician friends?
Oh man, pretty much everybody that has been here in the last little bit.
Yeah.
Our buddy, I Am Hologram. The Pübes.
They hyped you up. Yeah, the Pübes are on next,
Pübes
and
are
they're
one of our favorites.
right on.
There's too many bands to name because we're all part of like a really cohesive like Phoenix music scene.
That's what Richard was saying.
Yeah.
I'm just like so glad that that's true.
Yeah.
Because without that, I mean, it's just a plant growing with
Yeah.
no oxygen, no air,
Yeah.
no water, no sunshine. But you guys are really like bringing each other up, bringing the other bands up. I'm glad to hear that. So you're based in Phoenix, and you pretty much there all year. And man, I mean, the places you mentioned are great. Like Yucca Tap Room is one of my favorite places to see metal. That lot of good acts
Punk
come
too,
through there.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they do a lot of punk.
Oh, that's true. And I mean, you guys you've kind of like lasered into like right in the middle of all of these different things. And I think that's going to just be why, you're going to stick in my memory for a long time. That, and you came highly recommended from other bands that I like, so that's cool. I really appreciate that you guys came down and did that, but you know what I mean? Like, relax. I'm glad you're just doing the 1 or 2 shows. That's awesome. You get to watch bands more.
Our next hurdle is bringing all of that down to the Gulch.
Oh,
Yay.
Good luck. Yeah, I mean, if you spot me down there, just flag me down. I'll help you with gear. That's a full, that's an empty promise right there. But I'll give it to you. And when you guys do come down to Bisbee next, I mean, do you just come down for Sidepony or?
No, we've actually, we've made friends here in Bisbee.
Nice.
It's not around anymore, but the Quarry down the Gulch.
Of course.
Really, really good friends with Dana, who runs that.
Right on.
For years. She's like one of my favorite people. Our buddies who were in a band called the Larkspurs back in Phoenix. A couple of them moved down here too.
Awesome.
Tons and tons of friends have like come here and fallen in love and like decided to call it their home.
That's the story, I suppose, of Sidepony in a way. Do you feel like that Phoenix sort of like pilgrimage down to here?
Oh,
And
yeah.
We're lucky to have that because it is far.
Yeah.
But I mean, we're lucky to have that tube that connects us all because we have a lot in common, even though the cities themselves don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would you ever move to Bisbee? That's a big question.
Yeah. I mean, we do come here all the time. Though.
Right,
I mean,
right.
him and I got married here actually.
That's right.
8 years ago.
Sick, dude. Well, I mean, yeah, it is kind of an enticing thought, but yeah, Phoenix has more of what you need in your daily life. But I mean, thank you guys for being here. I can't say enough that you just kind of like right at the top 3 people I've heard like your name repeated over and over, which is awesome. And let me just ask you one last question. Did you have posters in your bedroom growing up? That's the first part of the question. Okay. Second part of the question, do you think that there was one that you might all have had in common hanging up on your wall just randomly?
You know, maybe these two, but, Spice Girls. I mean.
Yes.
Wait, did you guys have those too?
Hold on. Did either of you have the alien with the Dr. Seuss hat? Remember that?
Oh.
Do you remember that? Like
from the county fair, you win it and you throw
Yeah.
the ring on top of the
No.
goldfish?
All right.
Dang, that's a deep cut. Yeah.
So 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Pretty
2
close.
out of 3 ain't bad.
A picture of one, not an actual one.
No, I was really cool. I did not have posters. I had a red Ferrari. No, a poster of a red Ferrari is absolutely so classic. I'm glad I asked. Dang. I mean, I think that's all I got for you guys because we're going to listen to our friends the Pübes right now.
Heck yeah.
Once again, the Woodworks, thank you so much for being here and talking to me on KBRP's live stream. We love you guys.
Thank you all for listening to KBRP's live stream. This is Joe talking about a new announcement, Sidepony raffles. If you know that we have a Sidepony gift shop in the convention center, if you head over there, they're selling raffle tickets for $5 each or 5 for $20. There are 3 possible prizes. You can get a 50-50, splitting the pot between you and Sidepony. There's a local artist who's painted acoustic guitars for you to win, and a Redbone is throwing in a $100 gift card. So feel free to check out the gift shop in the convention center and look at the raffle tickets. Now we're going to pre-recorded announcements and music, and up next is the Pübes.
You are tuning in to KBRP's YouTube and Facebook live stream of Sidepony 12 2025. This all started in 2012 when Annemiek Quinn, founder of Sidepony, started a collective of independent artists to perform in Bisbee every year. The acts shared gear and lodging, starting small in its first year with a few dozen acts to now around 150 different bands playing this weekend. With a different band at 24 venues each hour for 3 days straight at no cost to the audience member, you're bound to fall in love with a new sound that you've never heard before. Annemiek's husband, Mick, and Doug and Laura Porter, along with a small handful of others, have been the core organizers for this festival that keeps growing each year. If you see them while you're out and about, be sure to give them a huge Sidepony thank you. We'd also like to thank Allen & Company so much for helping us secure this space that we're able to use for the stream to be possible. John and Kelsey started their business in the fall of 2024, and it has quickly become a Bisbee staple for excellent coffee, food, and a community gathering space. Their hours are open every day from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., and they've recently opened up their new space, Allen & Company Curiosities, directly next door to our satellite location. This storefront features curated vintage market, collectibles, and clothing, allowing local vendors to showcase and sell their wares. We'd also like to give a huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Taqueria Outlaw, for supporting Sidepony. They'll be open till 8 o'clock this weekend. Please go by and see them. They also have a new Bar Santos that just opened directly next to the Taqueria on Main Street. And then here's some other Sidepony partners who've helped make this free event possible. We want to thank the Copper Queen Community Hospital, the Rotary Club of Bisbee, the Women and Children's Hope Foundation, Danielle Bouchevet, the Central School Project, Old Bisbee Roasters, the Arizona Commission of the Arts, Friends of the Bisbee Animal Shelter, the Bisbee Breakfast Club, Mel's Bisbee Bodega, Redbone Bisbee Vintage, obviously KBRP for putting on this stream, the Bisbee Inn/Hotel Lemoore, Fervor Records, Fender Guitars, and EVH Gear for backline needs. To get the most up-to-date information for Sidepony, be sure to check out their Facebook and Instagram page at Sidepony Express Music Festival on Facebook and Sidepony Express on Instagram. They also have a brand new website called sideponyexpress.com. Definitely check that out. Their headquarters for the public will be inside the convention center on Main Street, and then the headquarters for the bands is going to be at Airy Movement Studio in the Brewery Gulch. They also have a fashion show Saturday and Sunday. So on Saturday at 2 p.m., there will be a human fashion show at Grassy Park. And then on Sunday, there's going to be a fashion show for dogs at Grassy Park at 2 p.m. as well. Bring a look, a vibe, or something that you made on the road, and a pony MC is going to read your blurb while you walk, pose, or just exist beautifully. Thank y'all so much for tuning into this live stream. It's taken many hands to get this off the ground, all volunteer effort. Thank y'all so much for listening and tuning in, and I hope that these memories just stick with you for forever, because it's going to live on YouTube forever. Thanks so much, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the show.
I'm feeling real bad. Oh, you know I do those things. Yeah, the only whiskey brings. Oh, I wanna touch you all over. I wanna be your hangover. Baby, won't you come a little closer, yeah, and pour me another one until the daylight comes. Oh, the magic whiskey, yeah, oh, yeah, get it till me. Oh, the magic whiskey, yeah, oh, magic whiskey. Won't you get into me? All the magic whiskey. Won't you get into me?
We're all waiting for that moment, for that moment to arrive. We're up the hill, back again, but it never satisfies. You're in the back seat again, you know nostalgia calls your name. The endless summers felt that way, but they were only in your mind. I don't wanna go back in time. I don't wanna rush things to climb. I don't wanna go back in time. I don't wanna rush things to climb. When you wake up, your eyes shine like a billion stars. When you stand up, your fist to the sky, a united high. When you wake up, your mind joins a collective force. When you stand up, your heart joins with the cosmic guard. I don't need to run away or make it seem that way. I just had to find my place. I just had to find my place. Now I know
trying to write down all my words. The waves, they're in constant motion, feeling them draw me in again for good. Ooh, 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 I'm finally breathing. The waves, they are rocking.
All right, everyone. We've got an amazing Phoenix area band about to play for y'all called the Pübes. Welcome, Pübes.
I think probably it'll be better if I turn on my amp.
Yeah, maybe you should turn your amp on.
Well,
Make sure.
yeah, because this is gonna be loud. So you tell me what you want me to do because I'm also. I'll turn myself.
I don't know.
Why do you keep saying I don't know?
Because it sounds
Very
loud.
vividly
That's
say
why.
turn down.
There you go.
Now we do it. Okay, how about this now? Oh,
Okay.
shit. I feel
Do you feel good? Do you feel good?
Yeah, I just want to put this in my pants.
Okay. Shh. That wasn't the feel good I was talking about. Tuck it in your
It's
strap.
fine.
It's fine.
I
It's fine.
can't.
Okay.
It's fine. I can't.
It's fine.
ASMR. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Do I start this?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
But no.
We've known each other since the 7th grade. You bought me gummy bears and Gatorade. You're so sweet, man. You're so cool. But you are never gonna make me drool. Oh, I like girls. How many times do I have to say my door swings the other way?
Other way now.
The power balance gonna change my mind. I'll be there for you some other time. Oh, I like girls. I'll be there for you. These final words, I swear. When you breathe, I wanna be the air for you. You think I might wanna be your wife, but I like Joe on the facts of life.
Damn, she's hot, yo.
Of